Well, hello, you bunch of randos. How's it going? Is everyone having a good Friday? Stream Elements once again is still not working, so a bunch of the notifications may or they may not show up. We'll find out. It went okay last week. I also had some of the worst Mexican food I've ever had in my life, so we're battling that at the moment. My stomach is, I don't know, man. It feels like it has like a blender in it, just like grinding up a bunch of marbles or something. Oh. Who do we have in here? We have I Am Gingervitis. He was first. Meko Otaku was shortly behind in second place. AJT's in here. How's it going, AJT? We have Death Bob 91. Saying PlayStation Girl is screaming with her fist in the air. I don't know what that means, but I'm all excited about it. Nothing makes me happier than making women angry, apparently, if you ask my wife. How have I not played Resident Evil 4? You know, I play all my stuff randomly. It's just never gotten picked. Just never happened. I played the remake. Someone's going back 20 years. It's shocking. Played RE4 in 20. Can't believe how much couldn't move off right. Yeah, it's hard. We played it a little bit last week. It took me a little while to get used to controls. I will also say I have not played a video game since it's been 7 days. I have been so slammed getting the video done that you can see back here. There's a preview right over there. Right over there. There's the preview of what's going on. And that video will be out tomorrow. You all better watch it 5 or 6 times each. It's an hour and 6 minutes or something. It took me 5 months to make it. And I've just been busy at work. I haven't played any video games, man. It just happens. It's hard to play those video games. How's my day going? Oh, he's referring to DG. I'm like one of like 8 people DG follows on freaking Instagram. I'm proud of that. I know she doesn't like it. What else does she hates something else too, and I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, attention. She hates attention. Right? Do I have that backwards? Oh man. You found me from my hardest games video? Well, good. You're going to get the follow up to that tomorrow. The hardest games on every handheld. Sneak preview. No one's seen it. Wrist check, Jade Schaefer. Oh my God, yes. I'm wearing a weird one today. I'm actually wearing a Chinese AliExpress brand. I am wearing the Thorn homage to the Blancpain 50 Fathoms with the no radiations symbol on it. I did a whole review of this on my watch channel where I talked about Chinese AliExpress watches and how they usually suck, but this one doesn't. Even though it has a giant typo right on the front of the dial. It's supposed to say classic tradition or classic tribulation or something, but it doesn't. It says classic tribution. Tribution, very, very much not a word. That is a made up word, but I love it. I didn't buy a PS5 Pro. I don't think it's worth it because it has to be online to verify the friggin' disk drive. If you only play digitally, sure, why not? We were talking about that in the Discord today, about how the new price is going to be like $900 and if that's expensive or not. I spent $280 something dollars or something the day before yesterday at Cheesecake Factory. So $900 for PS5 that you play for 10 years and get thousands of hours out of. Seems like a downright steal for $900. You were in the old school G-Shock Monkey, Mudman. I said Monkey Man. That's a good one. That's a big watch. OG Resident Evil 4. Yeah, we're going to play the old one. The first one you saw in Beijing was called Prefection. Oh my God, yes. It's perfect. Are you going to have the Battletoads Game Boy version in your video? Yeah, it makes an appearance. Don't you doubt it. It definitely makes an appearance. You like my hardest games vids? Thank you so much. I think most people, I think I might be like the YouTube go-to hardest video game expert. Maybe Rod Serling, you're here. Are you a red 9 man or a blacktail? You're talking about in this game? In the remake, I didn't like the red 9. Straight up gamer, how's it going? You just don't think the performance is that much better? I mean, I could barely tell the difference. If you're wearing glasses, if you have like any kind of oil on your glasses, it negates the upgrade from the PlayStation regular to the PlayStation 5, 100%. Shiver Me Timbers. We got a bunch of people in here. Let's play. Oh, Stream Elements, by the way, guys, is being a complete butthole. In case you don't know, Stream Elements is the plugin for the software that we use to stream. And it's what gives me notifications for tips and stuff. So if you, in the pinned comment, if you like tip, it may make a chime, it may not. I'm counting on you guys to point out if someone makes a tip and I don't notice it. Because I can't see the history of the tips. All I can see is like it happening. So if Ashley's getting freaking absconded with and I have to save her, I may not notice it. I just may not. I think I just got the Punisher. But we're gonna do it, man. Let's flip over. We're gonna play. Here we go. I gotta turn sound on. How do I do that? By the way, this whole stream right here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 windows open on this monitor. And then the gaming monitors right here. So when you guys are like, you missed the chat. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to miss the chat. There's just a lot of stuff to manage over here. Big streamers have like a whole like crew of people handling this stuff. Not old RNG, buddy. I'm a solo operation. Except for my full-time editor that I have. But I'd say 11 minutes seems wrong. There we go. My boy sound like Will Wheaton while reading the audiobook. People say that's the number one individual people say I sound like is Will Wheaton. All right, how do we play this game again? Okay, that's the map. The map. That's the inventory. The inventory. We can combine this with this. And then we can combine this with this. But yeah, man, Will Wheaton. Do I have to go get the gas in this, or does it just work? Oh my God, we're just going, huh? We're just gonna go fight the alligator or whatever he is. This part's different from the remake, huh? Because here's where it goes like full open world. I kind of didn't like that part of the game because I felt like it slowed down to a crawl, but I've heard people say this is also impossible, this part, and I'm going to die 75 times. Also, we completed our challenge, by the way. No more push. Mecha Otaku, thank you so much for being a channel member. I appreciate it, buddy. 14 months. That's incredible, dude. How do you throw? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God. Okay. This is different than the original or the remake. I wasn't prepared for that. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. We're gonna. You gotta do this, right? And then you do have to aim. I'm struggling figuring out how to. Oh, the controls are weird. All right. Here we go. We got him once at least. He's popping up on the left. All right, boom, get him. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna pop up on the right, huh? Where are you coming from, buddy? Where are you coming from? Where are you? Sounds like you're to the left. Uh-oh, to the left. Here he comes. Almost called him Miles Kennedy. No. No. We gotta run. We gotta run, Leon. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta swim. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh my God, he's so fast. Leon, my hero. Hold on, we got. Okay, here's where we get to upgrade our health, right? Yeah, heck yeah. All right, let's get back to it. Where are you? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Sounds to me like you're over this way. Here he comes. Here he comes. I thought that was supposed to be real hard. I thought this was supposed to be real hard. That wasn't too bad. I had to stab him 7 times or something. Or maybe it's not over yet. Uh-oh. Just, yeah, it's hack away edit on your own leg, dude. Don't cut it over by the wooden part of the boat. Just... Oh, yeah, he's going down. That was, totally fine. Oh, you haven't played it, so you don't want to get it spoiled for you? I have bad news for you. This game got spoiled 15 years ago. Good job, Leon. That was all you, buddy. That was not me at all. I heard so many people complain about this. They said it was impossible. So there really is no... There's no roaming around. There's no... It looks like you just coughed up a bunch of, flies, Leon. There was no exploration. There's no open world part. That's surprising. Sweet. Yeah, man, save it. Do it. Right there. Poor Leon. I like that he has a flashlight on his belt, though. That's real good for seeing where you're going. I also love how in like horror movies and horror games, there'll always be a section where they like faint. Like they've been under constant assault for nonstop for like 2 hours. Just monsters chasing them and crap, and like all this terrible stuff happens, and then they'll just black out, and they'll wake up hours later and they'll be totally fine. Right? So he's just been laying on the floor of this place. There's 400 people laying around outside, but like none of them found him. So that's good. I'm always confused by that.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission.
6 whole hours, Hunnigan?
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway,
I should like lean back more when I play. I always like sit forward, and then my back hurts at the end of the day. Does anybody else have that? Do they have like gamer like posture where you're like all like hunched over, you're like all stooped and mealy, like the man who used to fix the merry-go-round? Does anybody name that reference? Anybody know that quote? Because it's a fantastic one. What happened to the stooped-in old mealy man who used to fix the merry-go-round when it broke down? Does anybody know that quote? Ho ho, berry berry. What if I just yelled balls a bunch of times? Does that... You guys know that one? Zarsky. Yeah, I showed it. It was the, I'll show the wrist check again. We'll do it one more time. It's the AliExpress Thorn brand. Here it is. It's the homage of the Blancpain 50 Fathoms, which is like my dream watch to have, but it's like 30 grand, so that's never going to happen ever. That's it. Yep, there's the wrist check. The Thorn 50 Fathoms. It's like a $160 watch. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what is called an El Gigante. So God bless. About what's been going on in your body, if I could help you, I would, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. Did Louise leave this to me? Leave it for me. Not leave it to me. Leave it for me. Well, might as well save again. In Mercenary. Almost called you in Mercury. I have my lab at work. We're moving. We're moving from one lab to another location. On the same floor, but on an opposite hallway. And the lab I have that vacated its old spot. They just left all their crap behind. They basically just abandoned it. And I have spent the last 6 to 7 months organizing that freaking mess and getting all their hazardous chemicals cleared out. They had so much random crap that was like unaccounted for and not listed with the Drug Enforcement Agency and all kinds of just garbage. It was a whole issue. And I got that all cleared out and then approved. And then they're like, you got to move your chemicals over. And I was like, you want me to move my... I know, I'm not on the thing. They're like, you want to move your chemicals over and we'll like do it one step at a time. I don't move the whole lab. I move all my chemicals. And then they're like, okay, then you can move the next room. And then they're like, they okay that. And then you move the next room. So I got all my chemicals moved over and they have an online inventory where I have to like list all the hazardous chemicals and stuff and the usages of them. I'm the only like DEA approved user of these chemicals, so no one can go in and do it but me. And all day I've been handling like M2 or like 2' methyl mercury and like strychnine and tetrodotoxin. That's like the toxin from the puffer fish that'll like kill you, and the stuff from the movie the Rock, and all this crap, like just nonstop for like all week. Just super hazardous chemicals. That's why I decided to wear the no radiations watch. One, it's cheap. Two, it reminds me to be careful while you're handling freaking, you know, 89 proof paraformaldehyde and or 89% paraformaldehyde and stuff. It's been an adventure. I got it all done today. My goal was to get it done by the end of the week, and I got it done at like 3:45 p.m. today. And I was like, come by on Monday and freaking check this crap off. Because here's the problem. I can't do any experiments in my lab because all the chemicals are in the new location, right? So there are none in the lab to do an experiment. And so, but I can't use the ones in the other lab because they're not approved for use over there. So they're like, what do I do? Just nothing. Mega annoying. I do not work for Umbrella. Ty Glorious, I'm so glad you made it. Hey, it's a, what are these things called? Las Plagas, right? That's what they're called. Dude, I'm not playing PSVR horror games ever again. I almost died playing Resident Evil 7. It was just absolutely awful. I was at the part where you're at the boathouse, like hiding from the grandmother, and my wife sat down and like put her hand on my thigh, and I swear to you, I almost had a heart attack. It was real bad. And I was like, nope, this is something I can avoid in my life. I'm sure it's very loud. I'm sure this is something I can avoid in my life. I don't have to ever play a horror game in VR ever again. Is that a dude over there? Nope. Okay. What is the purpose of this? Like dogs gonna chase me? You gonna slide down, Leon? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, sorry. There we go. You didn't miss much. I shot 2 dudes and walked down a hallway. What if this is so crazy it might even work. What if I took this right here and I reload it? Right? I reload it like this. And then I aim up. Like that. What if I did that? And then we go back to the handgun. Yeah, dude, freaking take all the ammo. Take all the ammo. That's it. Do I need to shoot those? Classic Resident Evil problem solving, buddy. Yeah, I don't remember this from the remake. This game's mega good, though. I mean, everybody's right. I'm trying to decide. What I'm thinking right now is it better than Resident Evil 9? Wait, was there something down there? Hold on, let me jump down. I don't know if it is or not yet. I'm not far enough into it to make up my mind. Resident Evil 9 is like, I mean, I gave it a 9 out of 10. At times, it was like almost getting up to a 10 out of 10. Other times, it dropped down to like an 8. I guess if I had to give it like really a tight score, I would give it like a 9.2 or something like that. I thought it was a very good game. There are parts of it I kind of got a little bored with. Not bored, but like I was ready for them to move on. I think Resident Evil 9 is better than Resident Evil 7, but worse than Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil Village. Oh my God! Holy Jesus freaking Christ! Butthole. Where's the MP40 or whatever it is? Equip that and also like eat that. Reload, reload, faster, 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 Leon, faster, Leon. Oh my God, stop. Oh, lost Plagas. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get go, go, go. Jump over. And then switch to a different weapon. Switch to this. Wait, no. Aren't they like... Don't they dislike flash grenades or something? Isn't that like a thing? Is it seriously gonna like... Okay. I didn't think throwing it in the water would actually just like stop it from working. I thought it would just continue to... I thought it would just continue to detonate under the water. I don't know why I thought that, but I sure did think it. So I've only played the remake, yep. I've only played the remake. OG Resident Evil 4 is better than Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 is pretty high in my book, though. I don't know yet. Like I said, I gotta finish this. The beginning of Resident Evil 8, the first half of that, Resident Evil Village, is my favorite Resident Evil thing. I don't think... Nightmare Cow, my God. Thank you for being a channel member for 21 months. Absolutely incredible. And I loved Resident Evil 4. I mean, I loved the remake of it. Dude, the Village, the first half of Village is the best Resident Evil thing. It is the best. And then I think Resident Evil Remake, the original remake, is like my second favorite. And then Resident Evil 2 Remake, I gave it a 9 out of 10, but in hindsight, I might like bump it up to a 10. I think I like it better in Resident Evil 4 Remake. But I don't know, man. There's a lot to... Bats, huh? We just knife them out of the air. Keep. We need some bat meat. They just keep coming forever. Okay. And maybe we just don't worry about the bats. Maybe we just we just ignore the bats. I liked Code Veronica a lot. I mean, you guys saw me freaking play it on this live stream, but it was hard, dude. Code Veronica was a freaking hard game. That game was something else. That music's incredible right now. The music's amazing. Code Veronica was very good. I don't know where it is. I've never actually thought of the list of my favorite Resident Evil stuff. I should probably do that. I mean, let's sell some stuff. What do we got going? Do I have any, like, cool crap? I got some Spinels. I can sell that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
I don't want to sell those yet because we're still waiting on the... Can I buy anything cool? I don't want that. Tune up. Am I using... Did we decide if the Punisher or the handgun is better? Just the regular handgun? Because I feel like the Punisher noticeably sucks more. What if I just ignore it for now and I just upgrade the shotgun?
Thank you.
Yeah, I had some problems, not a ton of problems with Resident Evil 0. I know a lot of people were like, this game sucks. I don't know if it's because I played it on the Origins collection on PS4, but there's like a limit of how many things you can drop on the ground in one room. Like, I don't know if they upped that or something, because I don't remember that being a thing. I know that's like the #1 complaint people have. I don't remember that being a problem at all. I remember the annoying monkeys. Oh, dude, all right, so Chopmaster Onion Chop, when I played Code Veronica, everybody had me scared to death for weeks because they're like, you can soft lock yourself. You absolutely 100%. I was like, do not let me soft lock myself. Like, and everybody was like, here's the point, you put everything in the item box. If I hadn't done that, dude, I would have gotten so stuck because there's no way to know that. I have an idea for a video. I'll workshop this. There's the El Gigante fight right there. I'll workshop this with you guys. And you can tell me what you think. So the idea for the video. More dudes? For realsies? The idea is... What is the idea? My brain stopped working. What the hell was I talking about? Before I got distracted by the freaking dudes attacking me. There we go. Oh, yeah. So here's that. That thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Games that you can't really play without outside knowledge. It's like a perfect example of that is like Minecraft, right? You can't be successful at playing the game Minecraft unless you have outside knowledge of what's going on. Like, you have to look up how to get to the Ender Dragon, Ender Pearls, and all that freaking crap. Like, you have to do it. And that's mega annoying. And I kind of hate that in games. I feel like Code Veronica's like that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or doing the right thing. Yeah, of course I saved the dog. Who doesn't save the dog? Resident Evil Revelations 1 is the best one? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's a very good game. But I don't know that I would say it's the best one. What is this area over here? Didn't I already do all this? Am I doing this again? Is there any reason to even do this a second time? Where's the map? Where's the map? The map, the map, the map. I already did all this. Was that somebody subscribing or was that a tip? I can't tell. So it's like go to the red dot. There's no reason to be down here. I'm going to just scoot. I'm just going to go. Yeah, you cannot save the dog. You can just walk off and leave the dog in the bear trap. Oh, Final Live says that he or she beat Resident Evil 0 a couple years ago on the GameCube, and they were shocked at how hard it was. Yeah, dude, the game's hard. It really is. You played Resident Evil 6 too much? Probably played it online. When I played it, all that was going on is people were just invading people all the time and making their life a living hell. That was the standard way to play that game. You think Donkey Kong is the best game ever? I think it's Mortal Kombat for the Sega Genesis. Did I get the reference, Twisted Identity? No, dude, Resident Evil 0 is not the hardest Resident Evil game. Code Veronica is easily... It's not even close. Code Veronica is so much harder. Okay, alright. Let's see, hold on, let's see here. Okay, it didn't give me the notification. I don't remember if there's like a way to like, you just like shoot him a bunch of times. Is that the way to beat this guy? Alright, well. Combine that with that. Combine that with that. Use that. Grab all this stuff, man. Here comes the dog, right? Yeah, get going, puppy. Do it, pups.
Hey, it's that dog.
That's just I think maybe my internet or something, or YouTube being a butthole. The game's running fine on my end. What if I switch over to a different weapon, like the shotgun that we just upgraded? What if we did that? We like shot him in the butthole a few times. Grab that. We need that to upgrade later. How about the dogs doing much, man? Run. Leon, you dumbass. Take that. Oh my god, I have to reload. Is this game is RE4 easy? Is it supposed to be easy? Oh, it got choppy. Because I feel like this is real easy. Like, this game's way easier than the remake. I like Leon pretty well. I think Leon's a great video game character, but he's not even in my top, like, 3 favorite Resident Evil characters. Let's look at this map. I don't know, my internet's being such a butt. Here, let's combine this. Combine that with that. And combine that with that. And then, are we just slap out of... We're slap out of... that, okay. There's some handgun ammo. We like that. I don't know why it's being so choppy. Maybe YouTube's being a butthole because it wants me to insert an ad. Let's do that real quick. I hate doing this, but I do need to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad. Okay, YouTube. Do you hear me, YouTube? You're listening. Here comes an ad. Now, while I'm gone, you guys watch out for this chair. It's been known to say some stuff. So if it says anything bad while I'm gone, like maybe anything racist, let me know. Rat out the chair. It's not a good guy. The chair's a bad guy. All right, we're back. Did the chair say anything untoward? Oh, yeah, my camera follows me around. It's a very sophisticated camera. Thank you, ObsBot, for sponsoring the camera many streams ago. Let's see how if it caught up. Let's look at this real quick. Stream settings. It's on ultra low latency. I don't know why it's doing that. It says stream settings are good. The stream's bit rate is lower than the recommended rate. We recommend you up it. And then it's like, try to sell stuff. Oh. We're not gonna do that. It's a little choppy. It's not too terrible. The show must go on anyway. Where's the exit? The PC version of this holds up. That's wild. There's a PC version of it. What's down here? Is this the... We go get in the boat. We can save our game. That's good. The chair's a misogynist. I know every time. This chair, it spends too much time on Reddit. And it just gets worse and worse by the day, guys.
Got a selection of
This chair's real red pilled
sale,
up.
stranger. What are you selling?
You wouldn't believe the stuff it says when I'm not even here, man. I just hear about it when I get home.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Can I upgrade the... Do I just keep upgrading the regular gun? Or is the Punisher better? I need people to let me know. Could just keep upgrading the shotgun. The Zeebo version... I don't think the Zeebo version of Resident Evil is very good. Oh. What, the Zeebo? Oh, how they got it to fit on the N64 cartridge. It's just a bunch of compression. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I should... The Punisher... Is it better, though? What does that put me up to? 13? I don't know if it's better. That's the thing. I'm just going to Google it. Crank to 11, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, Jacob. Should you upgrade the Punisher RE4 or regular gun? All right. This is don't worry about the freaking Punisher. Just actually sell the Punisher and wait till you get a better gun. I'm going to sell the Punisher.
I'll buy it at a high
Now
price.
that right there was a tip. That was a tip. I did not see what it was. Let's see if I can find a way to see that. Stream elements. If you just tipped, put in the chat that you tipped. I'm trying to locate it. Stream elements is being a butthole and not wanting to work. Minarum, did you just tip $20? I can't tell. I can't tell, man. I can't tell. It won't show me. It's being dumb. It's being real dumb. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. I sold the Punisher, and then we're just going to
Thank you.
upgrade the handgun.
What are you buying? Is that old? Thank you.
Upgrade
Is
the
that old,
handgun.
stranger?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know that I need more firing speed. The firing speed seems like fine, like it is. Minarum, did you just tip? Did you tip $20? I can't tell. Let me know. Minarum, did you tip $20? If so, thank you. Yeah, I know I need to put the stuff in the beer stein. Let's see here. Combine it with that. Combine it with that. And then combine that with that. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, fine. Do I leave or do I keep going? I feel like there was a way I didn't go. I'm gonna need to upgrade the handgun because I've never played the game before and I'm gonna be really bad at it. So does this just take me back out to that same area I went before? It does. There are more dudes in here. There are dudes in here every time. Forget them then. We're getting back on the boat. Some brave person. I'm not begging for tips here. Will someone tip like $1 or something using the link in the chat, the Stream Elements link, so I can see if this thing I'm looking at updates? Because I can't tell if it's working or not. And I owe Minarum. Somebody tipped me, but I can't see who it is, and I don't know if it's Minarum or not. He won't tell me, so. I kind of bummed not getting to drive the boat. Like, I did like driving the boat before. Okay. Somebody tipped. Can I refresh this? Okay. All right. Someone just donated $3.33. Okay. All right. Thank you, Dave Collins. So, we do know the goal went up 20. That puts us at 36. And then Dave Collins tipped 3. $65. Okay. Thank you for the tips. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're going to eat this egg. Soren Scribbles. I will have fun. I hope you have some fun. Hope we're all having fun. I think I got the emblem to open the church, right? Is that what that was? I have to go back across all this crap? Okay, fine. We're making our way back town. Something moving fast. Something I'm homebound. But digga-da-digga-da-doom. What are the lyrics to that? Vanessa Carlton song. You know that one we all love with all our hearts. Making our way downtown. The signs are fast. Something, something, I'm homebound. But digga-da-digga-da-doom. Am I too stupid to figure out where to go? Apparently so. It appears that way. I know it's 1,000 miles, but I don't remember what the lyrics are. That's the problem. Let's look back at the map. Maybe we can figure out where we're supposed to go. It's back to the church, right? There. That's where I'm supposed to go. Do I just keep riding? I just keep riding the boat till I get there. That's what it is. All right, hold on. We gotta open up another window. Of course we do. And then we gotta hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. They can go right there. This can go over here. Sorry, I've got to navigate this whole freaking thing here. This is... There we go. All right. I can see everything now. Hopefully. Remaster of this stole your life for 2 weeks. Oh, man, dude. I loved it. I loved the remake. We're playing this tonight on the PS5, but it's the PS4 version of the game. Oh, it's so good. Painfully good. Is this where we're supposed to be? Let's see. Nope. Yes. I'm supposed to go over there. Okay. All right. Got it. Why didn't I play the remake? I already played the remake. I've already done it and reviewed it. It was my game of the year it came out. I just haven't played this one yet. All right, we got to keep going straight. So I do have to go to that butthole area that we've already been once. Okay. Or do I? Nope. There's a whole other area I just totally missed. That's so freaking classic me. Give me the hardest, like, arcade game ever, and I'll just, like, run through it no problem. And then just ask me to navigate a room with 2 exits, and I'll get lost. I'm the worst. I'm, like, the worst gamer who has ever lived. Worst gamer who's ever lived. Should also talk about how I spent almost $300 at the Cheesecake freaking Factory. Oh, my God. We don't have any... That felt good. I'm real happy with my decision there. Thrilled with it. Good luck tonight. You're still deep with Potcopia. That's the... not the Resident Evil game. The, oh, you know, that old classic game. Pokemon. That's it, right? It's an old Pokemon game. Or the new Pokemon game. Here's the church. Let's do it, man. We got to worry about Ashley. Might as well worry about it now. Maybe something fits. I wonder what it could be. Yes. There we go. Rob the place blind, Leon. Rob it. Everything is not nailed down, buddy. It's going in the old Kennedy coffers. What if it's a religion from this region? You guys ever like go on a trip somewhere? Spain, maybe. You just like roll up in a place and you're like, man, here's this very unique and crazy religion that does not exist anywhere else in the world. Does that happen to you a lot? It seems like something Leon's like, yeah, man. I hate when you go some new place and there's just some random religion nobody's ever heard of. Flash grenade. That's a bad omen. That means there's going to be Las Plagas in here. That's church I'm going to rob. I mean, Leon has his priorities, dude. If you were on like a haunted island with a bunch of like zombie people and you rolled up on a church and it was some religion you've never heard of before, and you were just going to kill everybody in the town anyway, would you not rob the church? Would you not do it? Like if you showed up in this temple, right? And everything in the temple, like they worshipped something weird. What's something like people would like birds? Like they're very clearly like worshiping birds. Would you not just like rob the place blind? You'd be like, well, like a very specific bird, not like a bird that has some like power over you, like a crow. I mean, like a random bird nobody would worship, like lovebirds. Like they worship lovebirds. Oh, a light puzzle. Heck yeah. We're doing green first. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Yes. Red. Turn it. Okay. Blue. Oh, sure, we cracked the code there. I feel like this is... Wait a second. Oh, no, it's supposed to be like the exact image. Okay. Blue, and then there's... No. Not like that. No. Doesn't feel right either. Blue down there. That's right. Okay, that's right. And then the green. Green. That's right. Red. No. Red, no. Red, yes. Combine it, go. Okay. For some reason I thought it was just gonna like activate when I got it right. First, what's back here, Leon? Nothing's back here. Okay, fine. You hated babysitting Ashley in the original one. It was definitely better in the remake. Don't tell me that, because I'm about to have to do it. Here she comes. She's going to hit me over the head with something, right?
Ashley,
Don't come!
hey.
Close enough.
Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine.
Like, she's going to hit me with something, or she's going to throw, like, the lightest thing in the entire room at me very poorly.
Father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here.
You know, it's weird that she's the president's daughter. She could have just been anybody's daughter. Like, he could have just been going, like, rescue
It's Leon.
anybody.
I've succeeded in extricating
But I love
myself.
how, like,
Good work,
Capcom
Leon.
just has to
Stop her
amp
over
up
right away.
The
Where's
drama.
extraction point?
There's
It's like,
another
man,
trail that you can take to
saving a
Jackson.
kidnapped
The
girl that's going to be
shuttle
used in a
will be
ritual
beyond
to end the
here.
world is not good
I'm on
enough.
my
What if
way.
it's the president's daughter? Oh, God, okay. Then I can press to make Ashley wait or follow. Check. Ashley and the action button, depending on the situation. Okay. Okay, recovery items. Check. Ashley in game over. Leonis fails mission. Okay. We got it. It's happening.
Wait. Follow me.
It's going to be a real burden to babysit her, isn't it? She wasn't too bad in the remake. She really was not. Like, it wasn't even much of a thing. The thing that bothered me about Ashley in the remake was that if you spent more than 5 seconds working on a puzzle, she would just, like, blurt out the answer, which drove me crazy. There was one time I was doing some puzzle, and I love the puzzles in Resident Evil games. They're my favorite part. I was working on some flipping puzzle, and I don't remember why, but, like, I went to the kitchen to get a sandwich or something, and I was gone, like, 30 seconds. And Ashley, as soon as I sat down, was like, why don't you try shooting the crow or whatever? And just, like, gave me the answer. It's like, Ashley, you dumb idiot. I was trying to do something fun, okay? Catch her. Nice catch. That was so fast, Leon. Here come 900 dudes.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must.
Lurk, Pat Moses, how's it
My
going,
name
buddy?
is Austin
Imagine being the jailer
Sandler,
having to solve
the
a light
master
puzzle
of
instead of just using a
defining
key. I know, right?
religion.
You always think about that in these Resident Evil games. Like, just getting to one side of the mansion and from the other is, like, impossible.
The whole world are astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we
That's his motivation.
the president's daughter
That's his motivation.
in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No.
They got her. We're all gotten. They got all of us.
I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns.
I know
home
it's real
to her
choppy. I'm
new
sorry. Let's see if I can
father.
figure out what's going on there.
But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation.
We'll wait till after the
Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money.
cutscene.
Up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
That's right.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small.
Leon does he get sick in every Resident Evil he's in?
When the
He
AIDS
always gets
hatch,
poisoned.
You will become my puppets. Involuntarily.
Is it blinking
but you
too?
say,
I'm
I
not
have
all
total
choppy though.
control over your
I look
life.
okay, right?
Don't you think this is a
It is
revolutionary
flashing. I don't know
way
why it's
to
doing that.
Promulgate one's faith.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Let me check something real quick. Beautiful.
You okay?
We'll do some troubleshooting.
What's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
All right, perfect spot. Save our game. All right. Here we go. Let's see here. Uh I'm looking here. I'm looking. How do I look? I look okay, right? I'm not choppy, which means that the game itself is choppy. Let's see. Let's go to settings. Stream. Video. General. Huh. I'm trying to figure out the settings for the output. Appearance. Not that. Stream output. Streaming. The bit rate. Let's see here. Good bit rate. Video streaming. OBS. Choppy. It says 6,000. I have it at 3,000. Put on at 2,500. Change resolution to 1280 by 720. Okay. Let's check that again. Stream. Output. See here. Higher equals less CPU. Try this. By 720. I don't know if that works. I should have played it on PC. It's not the console's fault. Hey, look at that. That's better. That is definitely better. Take the red herb. I'm trying to look at the window and play. It's still a little choppy. So I make it even better. Hold on. We will edit settings, stream output, streaming. Let's put it down to that. Rate control. I don't know what to put for freaking rate control. That's better. That's definitely better, is it not? I mean, I put it down to what I had to make it work. I don't know why it's being so freaking choppy. 9,000 dudes in the...
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
There's still dudes down here. We can hear them. There's still music playing, so... Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there went the music. It stopped now. Back over to here. I've got like insanely good internet. I don't know why it's being such a butthole. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. Oh yeah, baby. Shotgun chills, heck yeah. Ashley, move out of the way. Hella ghosting now. Man, sorry about that, Fox Ammo Box. I'm working on it. I don't know why it's being so ghosty now. It's being annoying. It's being annoying. Well, I'm playing on PS5. That's the thing, though. Shouldn't be an issue.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Huh. Give me... Let me check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me check something. I'll run an ad real quick. Let me just double check something.
Come back anytime.
That looks better, but it's still weird. Oh my god, look, there's the chat. The chat's been hidden this whole time. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 remaster version. I'm playing on the PS5. I want to fix this. Settings. Huh. Picture. I'm seeing like, I'm trying to do the settings here. I'm wondering if it's OBS or if it's like the Elgato Capture utility or something. I have no idea what a lot of this stuff is. What is this? Enable Stream Link? Oh my god, did that fix it? I don't see any choppiness now. I see none. I think I fixed it, guys. I think I did it. I think I actually did it. You know what it was? What I think it was? I had a splitter hooked up that removes DHCP from when I was streaming on the PS3, and it was plugged into the back of my computer. I unplugged that, which
What are you buying?
which bumped it up to 4K, which made it look better. and then it was, I was recording at too high of a bit rate, or the OBS was set too high of a bit rate. It was set to like 4K 120 hertz.
What are you buying?
And so I just
What are you buying?
decided not to do that. just not do that. We don't want the Red 9. We want to wait for the other one, right?
What are you selling?
Oh, you can buy alt for 10,000? I'll buy a health upgrade for 10,000.
I'll buy.
Oh, no, I don't want to sell it.
Price.
Oh my god, I thought I was buying something.
What are you selling?
I almost made a terrible mistake. Okay. Buy. There's nothing I want to buy. Alright, fine. Buy the Red 9? For real? I thought the Red 9 sucked.
What are you buying?
Alright, fine.
A choice of an.
It won't let me, like, move stuff, and I don't understand how to do this. Like, let me move this. Oh my god, you freaking... Let me organize my freaking inventory. Move. Move. There we go. Then can you, like, rotate? Can I put it? Nope. Nope. Rotate it. There we go. And then you. There. And then combine you with this. And then move you here. And then go back, talk to you. Buy the Red 9.
A choice.
Now, if I buy the Red 9, oh my god, it takes up 4 spots. Really? Freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you freaking butthole. But go down there. You, dummy. You go here. You go here. You just use this.
Thank you.
Ugh.
What are you
Okay.
buying?
Can I sell my normal handgun now? Like, just sell it? I don't need it anymore, right?
What are you selling?
I sold the normal handgun, right? Sold the machine gun? No. You sell
I'll buy.
you sell it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Then you
What are
tune
you
up
buying?
the Red 9.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So the Red 9, but we're rocking the Red 9. That's what we're doing now, huh? Okay. Equip that. Combine this with that. It won't let me. Okay, fine. We guys pay, and you'll play Evil Within? Well, it'll be added to the queue of games that will be in the backlog, which means I will stream it when we get to it. There's a lot of games in the backlog. This many. Here's the streaming backlog. That. We got Parasite Eve, Cuphead, Castlevania, Curse of Darkness, Silent Hill 5. That's supposed to be Silent Hill F, I think. I don't know why it says 5, but it's F. Crash Bandicoot 2. Those would all be ahead of it. And I had to raise the price because you guys were tipping so much that I was never going to get to any of these games. So sorry about that. Anything good? Anything good? Oh, Spinel. Okay. That's fine. It's so disappointing when you crack one of those open and there's literally nothing in it. Like, and I feel like it happens a majority of the time. No, Mega Man Legends isn't on the roster at all. You found a Castlevania game you can enjoy? Which one is that? I'm playing one right now. Now, Mega Man Legends isn't on the roster at all. It got a nomination, I think, but it didn't get picked. Boy, it is some kind of dark out here. Nothing. No, God, dog it. I'll be using this right here. I can upgrade Ashley's health, too. Oh, my God. The knife, the range on the knife is so bizarre. Great. By the way, the aiming on this feels different. it feels like a different like, I mean, I know it is a different gun, but it just feels way different. I mean, don't use that, I guess. Use that, I guess, on me. I hate it. I hate it. That's just the way it is. Dude, they're getting stingy with the ammo on this. Ah, yes. 3 shotgun shells, everything I wanted. There's gonna be a big old fight in here, huh? I would love to hire somebody. I mean, I would like pay them to freaking come and set up my computer for live streaming, to like get all the kinks knocked out with it, just like fixed 100%, like all the stuff sorted out. There's a dude behind me, right? Yep. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, dummy. Ashley, you too. Switching weapons. We're doing the shot. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. We're doing the shotgun. Because I just hate it, first of all. And second of all, it's too confusing to figure out. Like, I'm too dumb to figure it out. Whoa, look at that. It just doesn't click with me. Like, I would love to be able to, like, restream. Everybody's like, why don't you stream to Twitch and YouTube Shorts and this and that? And the answer is because every time I try to figure it out, I can't get it to work. That's why. So if that's ever your question, like, why aren't you doing this? Because I can't figure it out. Like, even right now, like, Stream Elements isn't working. And I don't know why. I don't know why it isn't working. This is my first time for real. This is my very first time playing the game. I played the remake. I loved it. I'm really enjoying this.
Hey, what are you looking at?
What? Looking at what, Ashley? I didn't do anything. You're accusing me of something I haven't done, girl. Combine this. Combine this. There we go. Switch over to this. What if I just leave Ashley up there? What if she just never, ever comes back down?
Where are you going, Leon?
Oh my god, I have to catch her. Okay. Got it. Figured it out. But yeah, I would 100% like pay someone to help me set up all the freaking live stream crap. Just like, I just need like a pro to do it one time. Anybody out there an expert at live streaming? They know how to handle all this software? I'm going to have to one day just buckle down and... I don't know why I did that. Buckle down and just do it. Just like get good at it. Wait a second here. Check. The bed is heavily stained. Yeah, okay. Nice. Stained with what, Leon? I did play the remake. Yes, I did. But I have never played the original. I'm a little surprised, honestly, at how close the remake is to the original. They're almost like one-to-one copies of each other. One of my interns... I don't know how to do anything. I have to like show them how to pipette stuff. One of them, so I'm clearly like a boomer, right? But someone needed to get some paperwork done because they were doing like work study stuff. They were from a lower income family and they, you know, get a work study job, and then I only have to pay them like 25%, and the government pays them the other 25%. Like, or the other 75%. Like, sick. Like, great. Wonderful. But, like, they just, like, emailed the paperwork to someone, and nobody answered. And then I was like, well, you need to do this, because, like, I can't just...
Where are you going, Leon?
Where is she? What do you want, Ashley? I was like, you got to get this done so we can get you paid, right? And they're like, oh, okay. And for like 2 weeks, well, they're like, I keep emailing the person. And I was like, call them on the telephone. Just pick up a telephone and call them. They will answer and have to deal with your stuff right then. Like, they can't ignore it. You're on the phone with them. And they just hemmed and hawed around for like 4 or 5 days and never did it. And I don't understand that. Like, I get it. Social anxiety or whatever. But, like, this person lost their job because of that. Like, literally lost their job. I was like, you can't continue to work here because I was not approved to hire you for this amount. And they're like, can you write me a letter of recommendation? I'm like, no. Of course not. Are you crazy? But I would be absolutely tickled pink to have somebody set up all this live stream crap for me. Okay. All right, we checked every nook and cranny. I don't see anywhere else to go other than that. The dude up the hill, right? There's a lot to streaming software, and they make it more complicated than it needs to be. What I need to do is learn how to use, like, plugins. Where's the hill over? Is there a hill over? It's back around that other way, right? Gotta go back around this way and up the hill. There we go. With the Ashley, you dumb idiot. My God. It's appalling, Ashley. Oh, no. Loved that. I know I'm supposed to heal Ashley, right? This was supposed to be happening right now, but I don't want to do it, man. It's her fault for walking into the freaking bear trap. Why do I have to make up for her shortcomings? There we go. She's like this the rest of the game. Go hide in this, right? You can hide in this. Go. Never come out ever again. Just stay there for the rest of the game. That'll be the best for everybody. Oh, thank God. There's a typewriter. Sarah and the third party. Okay. Stuff happens. I know the story. I don't have to brush up on it. You know, I didn't mind her in the remake. I didn't, but I don't remember that Ashley walking into the freaking bear trap either. Don't remember that at all. What's up, brother? I can't get there fast enough to, like, kick him. That's my issue. I'm kicking from too far away. But I do like the, methodical nature of this. It's so slow and exploratory. You're just kind of like, you know, slowly walking around. Once you learn how to control it, it gets like 40 times better. It just feels good, man. The combat feels good in this. I'm loving it. Don't sue me, McDonald's. I'm using that term as a term of endearment. Have you heard the rumor that Justin Timberlake wrote that? The McDonald's jingle, I'm loving it. And it made him more money than anything he ever did in his career. You think that's true? Or you think it's just like a line of crap? Is that just like the last round of urban legends from the internet. Get out of there. Oh my God, Leon. Leon, you dumb idiot. Oh my God, really? Oh. Yeah, I mean, continue. What do I use? Hold on. On which OBS do you wish to run the live streaming? I would recommend OBS. I am running OBS. I'm running Windows 11. I like how Ashley came back. It's supposed to be in here, girl. Go get in there. Yeah, I'm playing on Windows 11. My computer's... I mean, it's fine. It's not the greatest computer ever made, but it should be able to freaking handle streaming something from a PlayStation 5. I mean, it's doing a lot better now, so I can't complain too much. Kick him. Get down there. Choppity chop, chop, chop. You guys were right about the Red 9. I'm glad you convinced me to take it. God, that felt good. Okay. Now with the Las Plagas thing going on, dude, I'm afraid to stand around them while they're, like, dying. I'm afraid they're gonna turn into a big old worm person. My least favorite kind of person. I headshot you from here. And you too. You're the Las Plagas. I can live with that. Dude, I was having having a hard time aiming with this game to begin with. Like, I think I kind of got the hang of it now. I think it feels good. Really? Really? So what'd you guys think of the latest season of Stranger Things? Oh my God. Big fans or not fans? Because I cannot make it through one episode without falling asleep. I have made it, we're halfway through episode 3, me and my wife, and we have been through about 7 sessions of watching it. 7 times we sat down to watch it, and 4 times I have fallen asleep. So, has anybody else had a similar experience to that? Because I'm not real happy about it. There was a time in my life where I really liked Stranger Things, and now I feel like not so much. Maybe they just waited too long. Maybe it's the fact that all the kids that are supposed to be in 6th grade are like 29 years old, and it's taking me out of it. You're too old for that, dude? I'm older than you are. I'm too old for it too, man. I liked the first few seasons of Stranger Things, then it kind of like jumped the shark. And by kinda, I mean very much jumped the shark. Although I liked Eddie from the last season. I thought he was cool. I liked when he poorly played Master of Puppets and all that. I hitting the edge of the thing? Yes. All right, fine. Climb on up, buddy. We're gonna hack you apart on the ladder. God, that felt good. I don't know that it ruins it, but it definitely doesn't freaking help. I'll say that, man. It. All right. So, complaint about Resident Evil 4. And I know it's in the remake. I don't like the bear traps. I don't think the bear traps are a good mechanic. I think they're tedious and annoying. And I don't think they add anything to the game. I think they make the game worse, as a matter of fact. And now I gotta put the ladder back up and like go like bring Ashley over here, right? They're Ashley traps. Yeah, exactly. They add nothing to the game. They do nothing. That's why they were in this whole route here, right? That's why it's like all just there's 80 of them just in the way. All right, we already did that. All right, let's go save the game because Ash is going to get herself killed, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute tragedy by every metric we could ever imagine. I'm glad the stream worked. A bunch of viewers came in. A bunch of people were bailing out. Sorry if you missed it. I hope you came back. You have any questions for me, put them in the comments, man. My brain's fried from my terrible week at work, so me coming up with anything, any sort of conversation, engaging conversation. I mean, we can talk about like the Victorian era and old manners and stuff. I like manners, talking about, you know, proper etiquette, but we don't have to always do that. We can talk about other fun things. Ashley. There we go. The save rooms are good. I've had no problem with them at all. All right, Ashley. Girl, we got to jump through this window here, me and you. We're going to climb this ladder. Come out here. Jump down here. Catch you. Should there be a Ghostbusters Resident Evil crossover? That sounds awful, but I would love to see it anyway. I was joking the other day and I said bustin' makes me feel good, and no one thought it was funny. Everyone in the daycare was upset. Sorry, that was a tasteless joke.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling?
Yeah, what are we selling? Sell the Spinells.
Is
That's
that all, stranger? Is that all?
that's a good one.
Thank you.
And then, can we buy anything
What are you
good?
buying?
Do I should I buy the stock for the Red 9? Should I buy the stock? I mean, it feels like fine like it is. You check out St. Joseph, Missouri if you want a huge Great Gatsby manor for cheap. Dude, I already live in like a Great Gatsby style manor.
Is that all?
There's only one problem with this. And that problem is, where in the ever-living hell do I put it? I'm so good at this game. Wait, is that one rifle ammo? Do I have one rifle ammo?
Come back
Hold on.
anytime.
Equip this. Reload. Then We can figure this out. Combine you and you. Move you here. Nope. Move you here. Move you there. Move you here. Move you here. Move you here. Now,
What are you buying?
by the Red 9 stock.
Is that all?
My God, we have like infinite room now. That's it. Then we
Thank you.
tune up.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna save my money. Then we're gonna go in here. We're going to press the wrong button like we always do. We're gonna combine this with this. Heck yeah, buddy. Then we're gonna equip. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's perfect. It's amazing. This game originally was a GameCube original, and then it came out on the PlayStation 2. I know it because I've got it on the PlayStation 2. And it also came out on the Wii. And it also came out on the PlayStation 4. Which is where we're playing it now. Sorry, Great Things. Can't do that, buddy.
Great.
It's already been done.
Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What if they just brought the airplane, not the airplane, the helicopter right here, and they just hovered and held the ladder over the bridge? Resident, yeah, they did a great job with the porch. You're not joking about that.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. In that cabin.
Oh God, this is where I have to hold out with Louise, right? This is like the hardest part of the game.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see
This is gonna be
the
bad.
president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude!
Whoa.
And I don't believe there's any relevance
That
to
was,
this my standing. Who are you?
That was a little creepy there, Louise.
Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself.
No air
first
supremacy,
before
not in
asking
Spain,
someone
not
else.
from the U.S. government. It's just the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Here they come. You knew they were coming anyway.
Upstairs.
There's a new subscriber. Thank you,
It's game time.
Kay. I don't know why it started working all of a sudden, but... Take the red herb. Take the shotgun shells. What do I do? Do I just like get in here and just... Oh, you freaking butthole. Use this one. Get over here and just... Ow. Maybe this isn't the method to do this right. Oh, no. No, Leon. Leon, you dumb idiot. Let's put on the shotgun. Let's go for the shotgun. Let's just... What if I just ran around and just let Luis do everything? Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Yeah, she doesn't matter for this scene. We're not going to even worry about her. Oh, God. We got to do the cutscene again. Oh, no. Hold on. No. It didn't remember that I bought the gun stock. It didn't remember it at all. That's mega annoying. That's so annoying. Here. Combine you and you. Move you here. Then go over here.
Welcome.
We know. All right.
Selection of good
Sell the
selling.
Spinells. There's two of
Is
them.
that old
Yes.
stranger?
Check.
Thank you.
Buy
What
the
are
gun
you
stock.
buying? Is that old?
All right, here we go. Then we
Anytime.
go in here. Combine this with this. And then equip that. And then thank you, Mike Adams, for subscribing to the channel. Can I go back the other way and save my game? There is a save point back here. Let's just go back and save our game. Oh, God, I gotta, like... Never mind, I'm not gonna save my game. I'm not gonna do it. It's all the way back at the beginning of that area. Ugh. Okay. It let me skip the cutscene, thank God. Yes. Yes. Combine this with this. Just go ahead and use it, Leon. And then... Can I, like, put... Oh, it will let me push it. How though? Push. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Okay, push. There we go. That's good. And push this here. Too far. And then take that. And then push this there. And then take the shotgun ammo. And then go upstairs. Take the flashbang, yes. And then take the more grenades. Don't take the grenade. And then don't take the incendiary grenade. But take this. And combine it with this. I've got so many grenades, dude. Maybe I just like do an all grenade build and just let Luis like hang out. That worked pretty well, man. Equip that. And then maybe take that then. I don't think Luis can die, right? He's like essentially immortal. Sorry, grenade. There's nowhere for you right now. There are people. Can they even come in up here? Can I just let Luis, like, win this? Can he just do this all by himself? Because he's doing a bang-up job, man. I'm not going to lie to you. Right, here we go. We got to equip this. And we got to, real quick, just go bam, 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 bam. There we go. And then equip that. Let's just go over here. Let's just like, do that. Take that. Then equip this. Oh my god, you see that? I hit every shot. It was amazing. Do I have any more incendiary grenades? None. Or I do have an incendiary grenade. I don't have any more flashbangs. Get over here, dummy. All right, too many people. More incendiary grenades. Equip that, and then... Ow! What hit me? Oh, okay. Shotgun Tom. Dude, Luis is just like immortal. Whoa, Luis, what happened there, buddy? Yeah, dude, just keep feeding me the handgun ammo. Yes, take all the shells. I'm afraid it's gonna like not let me collect them. Dude, Luis. Luis is so good. Man, it really doesn't, Luis. You keep going, buddy. You keep living that dream. I'm gonna switch to the Red 9. Oh my god, it worked. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, you popped into an intense part, dude. Swanky Swan. Ooh.
What do we do now?
The bridge
I've never played The Evil Within. Every game that I stream, I have not played before.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
All right,
Lewis.
butthole, just friggin'. Oh my god, we have 121 streamers in here? Or 121 watchers? Viewers? Chat? Is that the record? Does anybody remember what the record is? I can't remember. Good thing I collected a bunch of that ammo. Dude, I barely used any ammo on that. Except for the 15 people I shot out of the window for no reason with the shotgun. And we still haven't healed Ashley. Not even once, man. She's walking around like all gut shot. Just like dying. And Leon's just like, you'll be all right, girl. Oh, I could have knocked the ladders down at any point. Well, you live, you learn. Oh, look, there's ammo out there. Heck yeah, I wonder if we can grab that ammo. Why don't we just all, like, this is a crazy idea. And I know this is going to sound insane. What if we all, just like Leon and what's-her-face and the other guy, Louise. What if we all just went, like, there together? What if we all just stayed in a group? A very powerful group. Where is that shotgun ammo that we saw out the window? I know it's there. I saw it. It was on the ground. Where was it, though? Am I losing my mind? We pushed the ladder down, and right at the bottom was shotgun ammo. And now it's gone. Oh, well. That's fine. That's fine. You never got this far? You missed out, dude. 2 routes. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go the way the wind takes us. It's going to be fine. What's my favorite part about 4 so far? I really like the setting of Resident Evil 4 a lot. While I do prefer my Resident Evil games to have more puzzles and stuff in it, I kind of like the linear setting of it. The combat of it's really good, though.
Good things on sale.
I mean, the combat's
What are you
like,
selling?
it's real good. I mean, it's real good. So,
What are you buying?
what am I gonna buy, dude? What am I gonna buy? Who knows? Is there anything to?
Buying?
I guess just save your money, Leon. Guess we just run it up the middle, huh? All right. Left. Does it even matter? I think it's a little less than 1/4 of the way through the game. You're probably right. I just came across your channel last week. Watched you break down the hardest games on each console. Great channel. Thank you so much, Stark Contrast. I have good news for you. The follow-up to that video comes out in the morning. It's the handheld version of it. And I expect, like I said, each one of you guys to watch it like 10 times. Ashley, go get in here. Get in there. Go. Crap. Now, Ashley's gonna be fine. Oh my God, girl. What the crap? Whoa. Really? I remember this part from the remake. I failed like 15 times. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting an assault from like 500 people. Your script finally works. Want to see it get to the first loop and then I can sleep in peace? I hope so. You're talking about like a script for coding, not a script for like a movie. Oh, I see him. Here we go. I shoot. There we go. Ashley, go get in here. Run away, run away. Run away, Leon. Leon, God, you freaking dumb idiot. Oh my God. Run away. Here he comes. He's going to blow fire. There we go. We did it. We only got hit 15 times. Flawless. Every time I see him drop something, all I want it to be is more ammo. Just like, I'm just praying that it's more ammo, and it never is. It just never is. It's never more ammo. I hear you in there crickety cracking around. What you doing? Moaning. Well, that was refreshing. Mr. Gurf, dude, I'm so many subscribers tonight. Thank you so much for that. there's more guys. Here they come. Right in the old nuts. I wish I could, like, sneak over here and kill her, but, like stealth take her out. There just isn't, like, a stealth kill. I mean, this is kind of like doing it. We're, like, doing, like, one bullet. Ah, crap. I didn't know it could hit me on the ground. I don't like that at all. Come back. What you doing? God, it feels good. Feels so good. All right. We are surviving. Can't do that. All right, fine. Sniper. Sniper headshots are the only stealth kill? Really? Okay. I thought I was just more like, I'm going to shoot him in the leg kind of guy. I'm a leg shooter, a kneecap guy, more than I'm a headshot kind of guy. Probably the worst thing to be, but it's just, alas, that's just how it is. All right. I don't really see any more dudes. Can we move Ashley on over? Will she come to me? Or is she just like gonna stand there and get abducted? Oh my God, she came to me. I can't believe it. Look at that AI, dude. It's like 6th gen AI. I can't believe it even worked. I figured she'd just be running into like a pylon somewhere just repeatedly, nonstop. I mean, is this where we go? I feel like there's nothing out here. Like this is a dead end, but maybe it isn't. No, it most certainly is. Wait a second. Ashley, you dumb idiot. Why'd you let me go down here? Why would you even let me do that? Okay, fine. Nope. Is it below me? What do you want me to do about that? Having a babysit Ashley is not fun. Oh my God. That's where we came from. That's literally where we came from. We have to go up here. Okay. Check. We came up here. How do we get in there? There's got to be some way down. We loop back behind that. Is there a way to jump down on the... There we go. Hold on. I don't want to knock it down. Maybe I have to. I knock it down, then I jump down. Oh my God. Great. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Jesus Christ, what the hell? How would I ever know that's going to happen? How would you ever know in a million years that that would happen? I got to redo all that again. Huh? Exciting. Ashley, go in here. Triple kill. I'll take it. Whoops. Dude, that feels... Man, combat in this is great. I can't help but feel, though, when I play it, that, like... Capcom did not plan for this to be this good. Like, it feels like it was an accident. It worked out. But, like, they did not plan for it to be this good. Whoa. They're all three-shotters. 3 shots to the kneecap kill those guys. The dudes with the lantern. Or with the torch. Oops. Surprised that guy over there, he didn't pick up on the whole situation. Alright, well, that worked. There's goodies down here. We know about this. Gotta go grab this. Gotta grab that ammo. There's a barrel back here that never has anything in it. Except this time, where it has handgun ammo that I failed to pick up. Ooh, there's even another barrel over here. Did I miss this last time? Probably. You guys chopped off, but Ash is still screaming for your help. I know, man. Classic. It's just like having real kids. All right. We're gonna use this right here. And then I'm gonna put on the shotgun. Now we know what's gonna happen here. Someone's gonna jump down and attempt to cut off my head. Oh God, Jesus Christ, really? It's all one-hit kills? It's all one-hit kills? For real? What? Take a shot? I'm drinking plain old water. Well, I do have some of this cherry limeade over here. I don't have anything to drink. Grenade? We can try grenade. Run it back. The fact that it's like at the end of this whole section, though, is such like a spit in the face. It's not even like Ashley's fault. It's just like, like I'm bad. Really? I can backtrack and save. That's a good idea. I can definitely do that. I can backtrack and save. Ashley, go get in here. That's another shot. I can't do it, guys. I got too much I gotta do tomorrow. The thing I gotta really do tomorrow, it's like imperative, is cut my freaking grass, man. My grass is... Nope, nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. It gets worse. I get worse and worse at, like, every time. It's such like an insult that like they one-shot you. I feel like it's a scripted thing. Like I'm supposed to be running away from them or something like that. God, that feels good too. And the fact that the Lost Plagas just like pop out whenever they feel like it, that it's not, I guess sometimes maybe it's scripted, but sometimes it's definitely not. And I'm glad you guys convinced me to buy the Red 9, because I was not going to do it. I was not going to do it all. I would be doing this with like the basic handgun. Heck yeah, dude. Go down, climb up, grab a grenade. I don't think it works like that because I can't climb back up because it makes me knock down the ladder. And they will drop down and kill me before I can put the ladder back up. They'll 100% drop down and kill me before I can put the ladder back up. I don't want to do that. Okay. Pop right out. I like her bracelet, man. That's pretty nice. Nice tip on going back and saving. That was a great tip. Dude, the grass is growing, man. I gotta edge the lawn. I got so much I gotta do tomorrow. I need to fertilize the grass. It needs to be freaking aerated, but the problem is the buttholes freaking installed fiber in my yard, and I don't think they put it far enough under the flipping ground for me to aerate it without like stomping holes, like poking holes in it. I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna have to get like a truckload of sand and oil, or not oil, sand and
Hide.
like topsoil to... We'll try the grenade. We're going to try the grenade. We're going to try the grenade right here. To like, not overseed, but like cover the thatch on my lawn. Wrong button. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Only more boss, and this is bidding off Far Cry 3 with the knife. Dude, I'm not even going to try Far Cry 3 with a knife. That sounds terrible. Well, at least it remembered this. Thank God for that. Wrong series of buttons. I hit the wrong buttons, dude. I hit the wrong freaking buttons. I whiffed. 100% whiffed.
Wait.
No, don't wait. Get in there.
Hide.
Here we go. Now, equip the grenade. What if I just run straight to the other freaking side? What if I just go like right over here and I just do this? And then I grab the shotgun. And then like a master of his craft. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? Nope, that ain't gonna work. Oh, hell no. Go! Run away! I got the camp key. The campy key. I got the ruby. Where's the other dude? I hear him. I hear him up there like... Oh, look at you. Look at that, man. I wish I had a, like a flashbang. Tell me I did not handle that the right way. Tell me that wasn't like perfect. Yeah, I got the treasure. It was the camp key. I got it. They say it's supposed to be 6 to 12 inches deep. It sure as crap isn't, man. I bet it's lucky if it's 4 inches deep. Anyway, I don't actually have any aerator spikes at all. My front lawn is sloped and there's like erosion on it. Because it's just the way it is. So it would probably behoove me to put some topsoil on top of it. And some sand, a mixture of the two. I could even throw some seed in there and overseed a little bit. It won't let me go without her, right? I remember this whole freaking part, dude. I hated this part. Oh my, let me back through. You're not going to believe what I'm going to do right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go save my game again. I'm going to go save my game. I want to run all the way back over here and save my flipping game. I do not want to do that again. Dude, have you never seen the movie The Seven Samurai? Like, that's what it's all about. Like, the villagers all act like they're poor, but really at the end of the day, they're all like sitting on gold and gemstones and rice. If you've never seen the movie The Seven Samurai, there's a big theme that rice is like a huge luxury. It's such a luxury that some people have never even gotten to eat it in their entire life. Dude, I'm understanding the save meta. Been playing System Shock Remake. You know, I've never gotten into the System Shock games. I know they did the remake, and it got pretty good reviews. And then I know they did System Shock 2 remake, or it's about to come out or something. I just never played them. I watched a video of someone reviewing it, and they got, like, mega stuck. I think it might have been Indie Mouse. He got, like, mega stuck. He, like, put an item down on the ground and then couldn't find it and spent, like, hours trying to locate this one flipping item. And I was like, I don't necessarily want to do that. But System Shock also seems like it's full of a bunch of outside-of-the-box thinking, which, not going to lie to you, I'm not the best at. I'm not the greatest outside-the-box thinker there is. This seems like a perfect time to throw a grenade right in everybody's business. My God. Machine gun time, baby. Except machine gun is unloaded. Oh my God, you freaking butthole. Let me out. Yeah, do this. And turn around. The fact that you can't reload. Can I just let in like a few at a time? There we go. Feels good, man. Feels real good. I think I can switch back over to the... Kick that door open. Kick it open. There we go. Oh my God. Am I like learning how to play the game? Dude, Hank, I'm having a great time with it, dude. I'm loving it. I'm having a flippin' fantastic time playing it. The first room was the tutorial. The controls, my brain could not wrap around them. It was because I had just, like, Ashley, you're stuck. It was because I had just played Resident Evil 9. I mean, I, like, had just played it. So... I'm not going anywhere, Ashley. Where are you? Oh, I got to catch her. There we go. Oh, no, I never play on emulators. I'm playing the PS4 version on the PlayStation 5. No, I never play on emulators. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes I will. If I'm playing like a 8-bit game or something and my console isn't modded, But only if I actually owned the game.
Hide.
Not PC. PlayStation 4. See, I can even show it to you. Oh, God. I could not get there fast enough. Oh, my God. Really? Not like this. Not like this. Beautiful. Fisticuffs respect what, for not playing on emulators? Yeah, so I have like an FPGA emulator, and I will use it if like the console looks real bad. I'll also, like my Sega Genesis, like I don't really like modding consoles because I like to leave them like they are. Like if it has a decent output, but if it has like garbage output, I will sometimes play it on a flippin' FPGA emulator. And by that's theoretical. I've only ever done it like maybe once. Heal? I don't want to heal, man. I don't want to do it. There, I'll use that. But Ashley, she's cooked, dude. We're never healing her. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. Just walking out here is like a breath of fresh air. It's like, oh, amazing. How the hell do I get over there, though? Buddy. Buddy, how do I get to you? I gotta walk around this way. I keep waiting for something like you get to the end of the chapter and Ashley just like auto heals. I know that probably won't happen, but we can all dream, right? Look at this, man. Non-linear. Don't have anybody in here. Don't have anybody in here. Don't have anybody in here. Okay. Oh my God, it's a save room. There we go. With a note. Villages last. We already know what happened. We played the remake. Yeah, baby. More and more ammo. Take it. Love it. Love it. PS2 emulation still doesn't get all the effects right, so I just play on the old OG consoles. No emulation is exactly right. SNES, even SNES isn't right. FPGA is the closest I've seen, but even it's not perfect.
Welcome.
We didn't see the dude like at all at the beginning of the game, and now we see him every 15 minutes. We have anything to sell? We don't. Do we have anything to buy? We buy a treasure map. Maybe the treasure map's worth it? Maybe it's not. Tune up.
What are you buying?
There's nothing to tune up. Just save everything, man.
Back anytime.
All right, what do we got going on down here? We have... That looks like the way. That loops back to the village. Can I, like, unbar this? Okay. All right, so that's for later. What you buying? I know I love him, dude. He's great. You got a really old TV, thank you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have a CRT, too. I have one right here. When I first started streaming, I used to live stream PS5 on a CRT. No joke. And it didn't even look bad. Like, it looked pretty good on that console. Or looked pretty good on that screen. I know that's, like, crazy talk, but I swear to you, it's 100% true. This is going to be so dope. Ready? Felt 10 out of 10 good. There any more? I don't see any more of them down there. Huh. You're watching on the CRT Nightmare Couch? Dude, that's sick. I'd love to hear that. I love to hear that. All right. Let me guess, I can't go in here, right? Because I'm missing something. The other eye. Okay, a retinal scanner. We gotta get somebody's eyeball. Call him a butthole to make it 11 out of 10 good? Yeah, dude. Everything's a butthole. This game's fantastic. So, I mean, I knew it was going to be good, right? Like, of course it's going to be good because it's Resident Evil 4 and everybody loves it, but... But, like, it's, like, good. Like, it's... You never know what to expect when you go into a game and you're like, it's going to be great. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ow. I got you. Sweet revenge. Stop. Jesus Christ. What the... There's no reason to shoot that guy and I want to do it anyway. Dude, me not playing Ocarina of Time is like the longest standing joke ever. Even my wife has made fun of me for that one. I don't know that I can even play it at this point. You know, I've never been in an Abercrombie and Fitch, like the store. I've walked in front of an Abercrombie and Fitch about 5,000 times and never once gone in. Even when I, like, dated a girl who shopped there all the time, I would jokingly say, like, I've never been in one. I can't go in one now. And I literally never have. And me playing Ocarina of Time is essentially that same sort of thing. It's just like, we can't do it now. We're in too deep, man. It's the sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost of never going. Nope.
Wait.
That felt good. Supposed to like shoot something here. Oh my God, you guys see that? The fact that they like always like body slam you is so annoying. All right, we gotta use some healing here. I'm hurt too bad. I'm leaking. Some sort of altar. Heck yeah, dude. Was this like a secondary area? Did I just find some killer? Did I get the yellow cat's eye? Heck yeah, man. That's it, right? Combine this with that. And then we have the full beer stein that I can sell for all of Ben Stein's money. No one's going to get that joke. Zero people in the chat are going to get that joke about Ben Stein's money. You cannot call yourself a lifelong gamer without never playing Resident Evil 4. Been game 43 years. Well, Slain, let me ask you a question. Did you one credit clear flippin' Silver Surfer? Did you play Mushihime Sama Futari version 1.5? No, I haven't played it because... Another one? Because I play all my games randomly, man, and it just hasn't gotten picked for me to play. Have I been able to take this ammo from the dude the whole time? Like, at every area, have I just not picked up ammo because I didn't know you could? Ben Stein had like hundreds of dollars. Yes, you guys got it. You got the win Ben Stein's money joke. 100%. All right. YouTube's clacking it at me. They're losing it. They wouldn't run an ad. I'm going to run an ad and go use the bathroom again. I have the bladder of a 6-year-old child. I'll be right back. Don't listen to what the chair has to say. It says a lot of vile stuff. You guys aren't gonna flip and believe this. I'm gonna take a little quick break. Just while I was peeing, which was epic, by the way. I had like an epiphany. I swear to God, I can't believe this. Those of you who are channel members have seen me do multiple videos complaining about this streaming setup. Okay? I don't like it. I just don't like how it's all set up, the way it is, just everything about it. I just dislike it. So I'm sitting at a desk. I'm in my game room, okay? The couch I sit on to play is right here. And then over here to this other side is the TV where I sit and play, all right? And the reason this desk sits here is so I can capture gameplay footage. All right? When I play a game, I have to record gameplay footage, so when I do the review, there's footage of it. So the consoles are over by the TV over here, behind me to my left. So there's like a 40-foot HDMI cable that runs, catch you later, what's KC Gamer? It runs all the way over to my computer over here. And then it goes into the capture card, and then it runs back out to the TV, and there are all these switches and things, okay? Fine. I don't like my desk being here. I just don't like it. It drives me insane. I hate it that it's here. And I'm like, but if I'm going to live stream, the capture card for the consoles, like it needs to be here. Why don't I just have the live streaming set up somewhere else. And then just have a laptop that I capture gameplay footage on over by the TV. Why do I have to have one computer doing two things? Why don't I just have two computers? Why don't I just have two computers? Why go through all this rigmarole every time? Why not just have two computers? I could just put like a little laptop over there with a capture card, and every time I capture gameplay footage, it could literally just record. It'd be done. And then I could have this set up somewhere totally different and just live stream there. Well, I guess the console from the TV, it would still have to be connected to this computer. I mean, oh, dude, it's too complicated. Life's too hard. None of this makes any sense. I need to hire somebody to come over here and figure all this crap out. Benjamin Ursa Major, like a rolling desk, that's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. I would love to sit on the couch and live stream. Nothing would make me happier, but I need too many screens. It's a nightmare. It's a flipping nightmare. Ugh. Having OCD sucks. Tell me about it. I actually do have a mild case of OCD. Everybody says they have OCD. I actually do. I have a mild case of Tourette's, which is related to OCD. And I have like facial tics. You may notice me sometimes have a little quick facial tic. It's because of that. Look at all this. This is scary. This is so scary out here, man. Oh, God.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah, do that. Do that. 100%. That's exactly what you need to do, Ashley. Is this where I fight the chainsaw person in the warehouse? Oh my God. My stomach was upset. This is the Lord Sadler fight. My stomach was upset for freaking days. Yeah, I don't have the funny Tourette's. I just have the annoying one. Dude, those of you who don't know, I have a wristwatch channel. And I did a challenge where I had to name the best-selling watch from the top 30 biggest watch brands in the world. And for every one of them I missed, I had to drink hot sauce. I did not realize there was going to be a QuickTime event here. That didn't go well. And I ended up having to take like 2 shots of Ghost Pepper. I actually checked. It was actually Carolina Reaper. It's actually hotter than Ghost Pepper. 2 shots of that back to back, and then like another drink. I almost choked to death. But yeah, my stomach screwed up for like a week. And even now, like eating spicy food, I feel like I have a stomach ulcer or something. I gotta chill with the hot sauce challenges. I've been doing too many of them. But everybody that watched that video was like, this is the greatest video on YouTube. I love it so much. But like YouTube doesn't know what to do with it. Same thing. Every time I've ever done a challenge video on this channel, YouTube's like, we don't know what to do. They want you to just do the most. They want you to just do the most boring crap. Like always sit in the same spot.
Hasta luego.
See you later, buddy. Boom. Get up on the scaffolding up top. That's what I always did. Does he get over on the other side and start throwing barrels at you and stuff? He can't get you, huh? That was wild. Ooh, yeah, dude. Take the red herb, buddy. They're like, he can't get you. That bad news. He got me real good. Let's use one of our healing items. It's our last healing item for realsies. Oh my god, he grabbed me the exact second I shot him. I feel like I'm making this harder on myself. Like I should have just no, take it, yes. Can I like shoot him through here? He can definitely grab you. You put the controller through rough times on the GameCube. Oh my god, is this a yellow herb? Is this a yellow herb? Did I get all of them? Let's see here. Combine this with this, and then combine this with this. We can get hit one more time, I think. Oh my god, there's even more stuff. Alright, fine, use it all. Health upgrade and everything. I feel like I'm trying to just find a spot where he can't hit me, and like the correct thing to do is just play normally. Like, why am I trying to cheese it? We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Did I find the spot where he can't get me? Yeah, that felt good. Now he's going to get me. He's going to start throwing barrels at me. I know. I remember this part. Oh my god. This is different. It wasn't like this before, was it? I don't remember him doing this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Your current recording setup can only function with your caption card USB and your microphone interface. Seems about right. It's a real pain in the butt, dude. Like the whole gameplay capture and all that stuff and just all of it. Just all of it. You would make a switch panel for lighting and everything. There's so much I want to do. There really is, but I hate this setup. I don't want my streaming setup to be in my game room. Like, I just don't want it at all. Well, that went pretty well after I figured it all out. It's debatable on whether I did figure it out or not, but it feels like I did. It feels like I kind of did. I feel like I'm missing something. I am missing something. Ooh, a spinel. Heck yeah, dude. It won't open. Bummer, dude. How are you going to get out, Leon? Where are you going to go? He's a hero.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Ashley. just not doing anything. Just hanging out. Flipping. We got the eyeball girl. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Neil Arnold, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love hearing that. Nothing makes me happier than when people tell me they like my content. Yeah, I mean, I think the way to do it is to record using a laptop, for the TV. But then there's like wires everywhere and crap. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe you just buy like 2 computers and do it. The problem is, though, like the consoles. Do you just buy 2 PlayStation 5s? Like, what do? Do you move the PlayStation 5 around? Depending on what you're in a stream? You sell new stuff now? It'd be so cool if you did. Oh my god, we get to sell our, like, freaking awesome, beer stein. Only 20,000. Ugh. That's not that great. Can you sell the rubies, or do you need to save those? I mean, I guess it doesn't really even matter because there's nothing to buy anyway. There's nothing to buy, man. I guess upgrade the shotgun, upgrade the shotgun.
Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
You never knew about it prior to your video, although I'm working through a challenge of trophy hunting at the moment. Looking forward to playing it. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, Speed of Llama, that's what it is. So you added Speed of Llama to your wish list? I'm glad you did. Oh, man, so you do like you spin to buy. That's cool. That's actually really cool. So I have had multiple studios in my life. I know how to set up studio equipment. It is a real pain in the butt. The difference, though, with studio equipment is you don't have to be in a specific location to record. You can record in the sound booth, you can record wherever, as long as you just patch in. That is, like, not the case when you're streaming. Like, I've got to be sitting in front of a camera. And it drives me up the wall. You can also move the equipment, right? I can move my amp. I can move my guitar where I need it to be. What do I do with my... Is it all the way back at the top of the stairs? What do I do with my PlayStation 5? Anyway, I hate working in recording studios too. I've done a ton of recording in my day. I wouldn't say I exactly like it. I mean, I love recording. I don't like being in the studio. Are there people back up there? Am I going to have to do this again? Hope not. I know Ashley's super hurt. She's been hurt since the whole time. She's been hurt the whole game. She's been hurt the entire time, and we are not worrying about that. We have managed to, after she got caught in a bear trap, never let her get hit again. Dave Collins, thanks for hanging out so much, man. I really appreciate it. You've been in the studio since there were 80 AP. Dude, that's... You've been at it a long time. Unless there's something you... Oh, Neil Arnold says unless there's something he really wants, have a bunch of games on the wish list and they go on sale, have some funds. I like the way you do that, dude. I love that. I don't mind recording. I hate setting up the recording stuff. Like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I don't like fiddling. That's my problem. I don't like screwing around with stuff. Like, I hate it. I hate it with a passion. That's why I was like, I want somebody to come set up my streaming setup for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nailed it. First try. No, I don't have that problem. I can usually hit the riff. Where they come? They come from behind me? I like that. Yep. Ashley, we gotta run, girl. Girl, we gotta run. We're gonna run up the hill. We're gonna take a grenade. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna throw the grenade on the ground. Where are we going? Ashley, run. Are we already at the castle? Feels good, dude. Feels good, man. I feel like I'm not that bad at this game. For some reason, I thought I was going to suck at it. I don't know why I thought I would suck at it. But I was pretty sure I was just going to be like real bad at it. Everybody's going to be laughing at me the whole time. I was the first stream. But I've gotten better. It's funny how learning to play a game makes you better at the game, right? I can mix a certain number of things. Like 2 or 3 things I can handle. If you ask me to mix an entire band, buddy, I don't know how to do it. I feel like my YouTube videos are pretty well mixed. I mix every one of those. Unless my editor is editing. Buddy, you gotta run into the castle. My editor, he does a little mixing, I think.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
But in the video that's coming out tomorrow, I mixed like every syllable of every word with every
You take that one.
part of every bit of every song. Dude, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Come on.
Yeah.
Dude, I've made some good progress. Chapter 2, 3. I think that's a perfect save spot. Call of the Womb, how's it going? Glad to have you here. It's supposed to be great on the Wii, man. Terrible. It's supposed to be fantastic. Yeah, never playing it before makes you wonder if you'll be good at it. Some games I'm just not good at. Everybody's that way, but except they don't have to play it in front of people. Like, how many people? Yeah, 2,500 people watched me stream tonight. And if you suck at a game, it's real terrible when 1,000 people make fun of you, right? Like, I'm bad at Star Fox. I don't know why. I'm just bad at Star Fox. Where other games, you know, I'm great. Like, people are like, how do you do that? But not always. Mixing is very subjective, and it doesn't work for everybody. But there are things to remember. Like, there's some things about mixing that are not subjective. You don't want frequencies to overlap, right? So if you're mixing voice and guitar and they both have a lot of mid-range, you don't want to boost the mids on both of them. You cut the mids from one and boost the mids on the other, right? So they don't occupy the same tonal space. Like, I don't think that's subjective. That's pretty much just reality. Oh, man. Porch Pirate of Pestilon. Don't feel bad about that. I've played 2 of them. I played 2 Metal Gear games. 3, if you count Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm on the 3rd one. I still got to play it. You said the game is very accommodating for different skill levels. Your mom adores classic Resident Evil, and she plays pretty well on amateur difficulty. That's awesome, dude. The only game my mom ever played, except when I was little, she played some like Mario and stuff. She played World of Warcraft. The only one you've beaten is 3. Man, that's where I'm at. It's a Metal Gear game. Sure it is. Why is it not a Metal Gear game? Because it's not the same as the others? By that way, you have to exclude anything that's a spinoff, part of a series. Like all the Star Wars movies that are not in the main line. Just because they're a little different doesn't mean they don't count. I think they count. It's up to the people that make them to decide if they count. You played a lot of VR missions? Man, I did not play hardly any VR missions. That game used to be really expensive on the PlayStation 1. It was just hard to find, and then everybody realized there's like 1 billion copies of it, so it's not as hard anymore. It's not as hard to find anymore. Oh, man. I'm glad we sorted out the stream and why it was so choppy. I don't know why it was doing that. I really don't. Makes me angry. It makes me so angry. Ugh. All right, guys. You got a few minutes, and I got to go turn in. Is there anything you want to ask me? Now's the time. Also, if you like wristwatches and you have not gone to my watch channel, it's called Watch RNG. It's a lot of fun over there. I did a really good video. I'm proud of it. Not many people have watched it, but I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. It's picking up a little bit of steam, not much. You watch my watch videos? Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Watches are fun. I like them a lot. Everybody needs like a secondary hobby. Like gaming and game collecting is my primary hobby. You need a secondary one. I realized this when I went out game hunting with like Retro Wolf and Arkansas Picker and all those guys. They, like if we're going to look for video games, I don't want to buy video games out from under them, right? I want to give them first dibs on it. So I want to look for something they aren't looking for. And I already kind of like collected watches a little bit by that point. So I was like, I might as well just do that. And what I like about watches is they're fun, they're interesting, but there's no time commitment to them really, right? It's not like a video game. Like you spend $1,000 on a video game, which is like crazy. And then you got to spend like 40 hours beating it, right? And then I got to like organize it and I got to do the review and I got to film all that and sort of stuff. With a watch, I just put it on. Like that's it. That's the end of it. Of course, they cost a bunch of money, but you're paying to not have to spend time messing with them. You want to come over great things and do it? I mean, it's set up. Like, I've got it set up. I just want it to be better. I just want it to be better. I don't know how to make it better. Is part of it's that this room is awkward. The shape of this room, my game room, I love it for gaming, but having a desk in here is just not conducive. I don't have anywhere else to put a desk either. That's one of the problems. I guess there's a spot over there I could do it, but the air conditioning is over there, and you'd hear it, and it would be like blasting me in the face the whole time. I mean, it would be like 4 feet away. The other option is that I guess I could put my desk over opposite of like my retro game setup. I could do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But then, like, what do I do with this wall? I don't know. It's fine for now. This desk is too deep, though. It sticks out in the room too far. Your secondary hobby is music. Music isn't a hobby. I mean, I love music, right? I'm a semi-professional guitarist, but it's not my hobby. It's work. I love to play, but I don't really consider it a hobby and haven't for a long time. Oh, YNZY. It's Z. It's Z. I'm like halfway through the game. It's really good. I haven't decided where it is yet, though. I can't give it a score yet, but I love it. I love it so far. It's definitely an 8, higher than an 8 out of 10. My favorite game series is Resident Evil. It's my favorite of all time. I just got into it really late. I did not play. So when Resident Evil 1 originally came out on the PlayStation, my friend and I rented it, and we got so scared we turned it off. And by turned it off, I mean he like dove for the console to shut it off when the dogs jumped through the window, and then complained to his mom, and my parents like had an argument about it. I did not play any survival horror till I was like in my mid-20s. And then my buddy, who I was really good friends with, he used to come over and do a gaming night with me on Thursdays. This is back in like 2008 or 9 or something, maybe. He wanted to play Resident Evil 5 because it was co-op. So we played through Resident Evil 5 together. That was my first Resident Evil game. Then we played through Resident Evil 6 together, and that took for flipping ever. And then we did like Revelations 1 and 2. And then I played like The Last of Us. That was my first like scary game. I mean, maybe I played Fear or something, but like my first kind of survival horror game. And I really enjoyed it. And so I decided to try more out. But for some reason, I just didn't decide to play Resident Evil till like on my own till just a few years ago, maybe like 5 years ago or something. And so by then I was already doing the random gaming thing. So they've been picked very sporadically. But I love Resident Evil. It's my favorite franchise, I would say. Mind's Eye on like the Xbox 360 and the PS3, that Mind's Eye. Do you consider YouTube and other jobs as just an extension of your game collecting? No, YouTube is a separate thing. I do not consider YouTube a job. YouTube is very much a hobby, but I have to treat it like a job. Because YouTube, you get out of it what you put into it. So you're always incentivized to like work more and more and more and more and more and more. And it's just a lot. It's so much work to do. So like every Saturday I film 2 videos. Setting that up and filming it, like deciding what I'm going to do, all that sort of stuff, that takes a half a day every Saturday. And then like several hours during the week, thinking about what games I'm going to talk about or making notes or whatever. So we'll say 6 hours minimum goes into like filming the video. And then I hand it off to my editor, and he spends however long he does on it. Then he gives it back to me. I have to look it over and make notes. So there's another hour of what he needs to change. So there's like, we'll say 7 hours. Then he gives it back to me. I have to upload it online and put in all the information. That takes about half an hour, 7.5 hours. Then make thumbnails, which takes an hour. That's 8.5 hours of YouTube a week without any editing. And then I also, and then you double that other stuff because there's 2 videos. There's also the watch channel. So we'll say 10 hours a week with no editing. But then I also edit my own videos, some of my own videos that are really big. And this last one, it took me 200 hours to edit it. I'm not even joking. 200 hours to edit it, and then over 100 and something hours of research. And I had like 340 hours in that video. So that was over the course of 3 to 4 months, maybe 5 months. So say an extra 100 hours a month. So like a couple of extra weeks. So you're like almost a full-time job. It's a 30-hour a week job for YouTube. It doesn't feel like work, but I have to treat it like that. At some point every day, I'm like, I have to stop right now and go spend time with my family or do something else. So yeah, it's definitely work now that, especially that I have like an employee, an editor that I pay. I can't let him down. He has bills. He relies on me and stuff. I don't rely on any of my YouTube money, but he has to be paid, right? So I worry about it for him. If I didn't make any YouTube money during a month, as long as it didn't cost me a bunch of money, I'm like fine with that. But I have people relying on me, so I have to keep going. Every time you pick your nose, it's just full again a few minutes later. How dry is your climate? No, I've never played Dino Crisis. Maybe I tinkered around with the first one a little bit. Chris Espinoza, thank you so much, man. You should do a game room tour for 2026. I already did one. I did a game room tour for 2026. It's up there. I did it like back in January. It was one of the first videos of the year. I did one. You're trying to get more disciplined at finishing your videos? Dude, mine are next week's video's done for the game room. Or for the game channel. It's totally done. And then also next week's watch video's already done. I'm trying to stay a week ahead. Is there anything next on the challenge list? What else do you owe us besides the streaming backlog? The only thing left is a trivia night. Oh, you guys, one trivia night. I've got it written down right here. One trivia night's all I have left. This stream was good. A lot of people watched it, but I didn't get a ton of tips, so we didn't make a bunch of progress right here, which is kind of like, I mean, the tips are good because I can pay my editor more money, but in a way I'm kind of like, it's too much stuff. Like at one point I had like 2 trivia nights and 2 extra streams and like 2 challenges in the hopper, like to go. So Alexia. Probably didn't say hi until you guys scored a copy of Withering Rooms from Amazon. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. All the way up in Canada. Should play Killing Floor. Killing Floor. That's like isn't that a survival? What do they call it when it's not like a balanced team? Like an A thematic A team. I don't know what it's called. Where it's like one bad guy versus everybody else. I forget there's a name for it. Asynchronous, not asynchronous. You found Speed Llama, by the way, for PS4. It's got to be the rarest version. When are you going to make another Xbox 360 video? The Xbox 360 game video will be in about a month and a half. I have to do a Switch one first. Switch is up next. Then it'll be Xbox 360. There's like a long schedule. I have like several series of videos. In case you guys haven't put it together, it's not just randomized. There are series of videos. So the first series are game pickups videos, which are sometimes framed in different ways. Like the last one I did was, I spent $700 on games you told me to buy. That's true. I did do that. I didn't spend $700 all at once on games you told me to buy. I made a pile of the games you told me to buy, and then I added it all up, and it was $700 worth of stuff. That was a pickups video. Then there are the beating the backlog videos, which, you know, where I play the games randomly and I review them. Or the games I live stream, I review them. Then there is like a video that is one of these, buy it before it's too late. They're the ones that say out of stock on them. That is the most definitive series that there is. And then there is a, let me like just look here. Those happen just regularly. Like those are always on the docket. They're always being done. And they're not every month. They are either on a 5 or 6 week rotation. And then there are, I've ever played. That's the other series. Like the best game I've ever played, the worst game I've ever played, the most overrated game I've ever played. That's another series that is rotated in there with those. And those rotate, right? It'll be the best game I've ever played, the hardest games I've ever played, the worst games I've ever played, the most overrated games I've ever played, the best horrible games I've ever played. Like those are in rotation. And then there is kind of like usually an experimental video that I'll do, which can be like the treadmill video where I was like, can you lose weight on a treadmill? Or the one where I reviewed Whatnot. Also the videos that are like the one that's coming out tomorrow, the hardest game on every handheld. That is an experimental video that is now kind of a series, but it fills in the experimental slot. Then I have a series that is kind of like, it doesn't really have a name, but the thumbnails all have a style. I'm not in the thumbnail. And then it'll be like, it has a big verses in the middle, and it'll be like the honest truth about something or the brutal truth about something. I have like 5 or 6 series that kind of like rotate that I go through. And I'll experiment and do a different one there. And some series like die. For a while I was doing all the games from every console I collected for. Like, here's my Xbox 360 collection. Here's my PS3 collection. Here's my whatever collection. And those were fun back when I was more of like a collector channel. But I'm not completely collector channel anymore. I'm more of a game essay channel now. I still do collecting. I do pickups videos and like, you should buy these kind of games. But those videos where I talk about the collection, most of the people that watch my channel are not game collectors. They're just gamers. So those are fun. I'm not saying I won't ever do one again, but I haven't done one since I've had an editor. And I don't know how he's going to feel about doing a video that's 4 hours long, that's cut into 4 parts, that has like 600 individual game clips in it. Like, I'd feel bad doing that to him. You found my hardest games video while researching some games. I'm glad. Everyone likes the FOMO videos, and I have to say, those started off as an experimental series. I was talking to Dan from JRPG Life. And I was telling him I had like an idea for a series. Well, the truth is the beating the backlog videos, I wanted a better way to frame those. He had an idea of doing a challenge video. Mort kind of agreed with him on that, and I did it, and it did okay. But I was like, I need a video series, and I was running ideas through him, and he and Mort had a bunch of like, do a gamer dad kind of thing, and I don't know. I was already kind of doing these videos about buy these games before it's too late. And I was like, but they were titled something different. Like they had a different name, or each one of them had a different name. It was almost the same format, but the packaging of it sucked. Like it didn't, like they were called like, can I predict the rarity on this console or something? Anyway, I was talking to Dan, and he was like, go as clickbaity as you can. And he had several suggestions that I kind of was like, I don't know. But the out of stock thumbnail, that was my idea. I came up with that. And then I reframed the series as kind of like, these are the games you need to buy that I don't see anymore. And as people tell me about them, I like write them down. And that's where those came from. That was an experimental series, and it just kind of, it always does well. Like it just kind of took off. Some of them will get like 40,000 views, but they're always good for a certain number of views. Those are called like bread and butter. And what I like about those is there's really no research with them. The research is, it happens organically. People tell me about them. I hear about them online. I notice them myself. I don't have to like sit down and research for hours to make one of those videos. I just have a list in my pocket. And when someone's like, hey, have you seen this game? I'll like make a note and I'll look for it. And if I see a bunch of copies of it, I'll scratch it off the list. If I don't, I'll be like, hey, has anybody seen this game? And if I start hearing people say like, I haven't seen that one in a long time, I'll cover it. But it doesn't require any prep. And there literally isn't even like an outline. Like I literally just take the list out of my wallet and then I pull the games off the shelf, and I only cover games I own. One day I may have to stop doing that because I'll run out of games to talk about, but I only cover the games I own. And then I just film it. I don't like literally, there's no script. I don't do any research because the research isn't about the game, right? The research, it's about like how hard it is to find the game. And that I already experienced. So I don't need a script or an outline or anything. And oftentimes I'll do those and I'll be like, I haven't played these games. I haven't played them at all. But I also haven't seen them. So yeah, those are fun videos to do. I like those. I enjoy doing them. They're easiest videos I do. They're the easiest videos I do. Well, I guess the game pickups videos are the easiest ones I do. There's no research on those either. Your PS3 collection can fit in a shoebox. My PS3 collection could fit in about 10 shoeboxes, maybe. You found Speed of Llama for PS4. It's going to be the rarest version. You going to make another? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Hold on. I like clowning your little on your brother who is a game collector and a gamer. I'll send him pictures when I get games, and he's always like, where the hell did you get that? I've never seen that. Yeah, I get a lot of that from people. You found and subscribed to my watch channel first? That's insane, Jade Schaefer. I can't even believe that. I don't even believe that. Really? That's so wild. Oh, dude, I bet I have made people spend. I bet I'm in the top for gaming collector channels for making people spend money. I bet I'm in the top 1%. The top 5 comments I get, my number 1 comments that I get from people are, I just love your stuff. It's so great. Thank you so much. Just nice, positive stuff. Number 2 is, you sound like some celebrity. Or you sound or look like some celebrity. I get a ton of that. Included with that is like any kind of like flirting, like you're so handsome or your skin looks so good. You can throw all that in there. The number 3 comments I get are like you're wrong or you're stupid or something dumb like that. There's always a bunch of those. But like every time these videos come out, I spend so much money that's way up. That might actually be number 3. I don't get a ton of hate, but like I get a lot of people telling me I spend a lot of money. Neil Arnold, thank you so much for hanging out. Minarum, welcome back. The video tomorrow, I'm hoping it does very well. I'm hoping it does extremely well. You could build a small house using your games as bricks. I bet I could too. I bet I could too. Dude, I bet I've sold off. I don't know how many copies of Speed of Llama. Maybe 100 people bought because of me. Dude, I can sell crap. I will tell you this. It might be like my gift. I used to sell Cutco knives, and dude, I sold those things like crazy. I've thought about going into real estate after I retire. Just like, buddy, I bet I could sell. Even when I get like sponsorships for stuff, like FlexiSpot and all those, they do well. Those companies usually keep coming back asking me if I want to do another one because they're like, your conversion rate's so high. I did say this. So Goodies, who sponsors like 2 to 3 videos of mine a month, told me that they were sponsoring 5 content creators at the same time. At the time, I had like 17 or 18,000 subscribers. The other content creator had like 100,000 subscribers. They told me I was converting more people into users than the 100,000 channel. Like 100%. No joke. And I did so well, they're like, we want to just do an open sponsorship with you. Every video where you don't have another sponsor, we want it. Oh, dude. If you knew how many games I've bought that you guys don't know about, you wouldn't even believe me. The pile that's in here in this closet, you wouldn't. I might just pull it out and show you guys a little bit. Hold on one second. It's right here. This there's like 6 piles that big. I bet there's over 100 games sitting right over there that have not even been shown on the channel. And some of them go back so far. I bet some of those games that are on the bottom of the pile have been sitting in there since 2023, like a year after I started the channel. Like, no joke. They've been in there a long time. They're in the backlog. They're in there. If someone went online and looked in that on my website and looked at the backlog list and did like some forensic accounting, you could determine what they are. But you'd have to like compare it to my game collection video. Retro Brando, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Heck yes, dude. Heck yes. Thank you for that. We'll throw $20 on there. Man, you know what? In honor of that, in honor of that, I'll do 5 myself. Get your wife to watch me. Get her to watch me. The more the merrier. I can't even imagine what it'd be like to have 120,000 subscribers. But I do have like 300 channel members. In Patreon. Like if you combine my Patreon to my channel members, I have like 300. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I don't. This chair, all the Flexi Spot chairs of which we have, I have 2, 3 now. This is the only one that's racist. Oh man, I can't even imagine what having 120,000 subscribers is like. Volmec, how's it going, buddy? I can't, guys, I can't do any more hot sauce shots. It screwed up my stomach. I've done too many like eating challenges recently. I've got to let my gut biome like freaking grow back. The push-up challenge I loved. The push-up challenge was great. Like I love that kind of stuff. But I can't do any more like drinking or hot sauce or anything like that for a little bit. I got to cool it. You just got back from Project Hail Mary. How was it? The dude wore a Tag Heuer smartwatch in that video. I know that. $60K. Dude, I feel like I'm never going to hit 50K. It feels like a million miles away. I've got 787 subscribers till I hit 50K. I could hit it this next week. We'll see. Yogurt. I'd love to do a yogurt eating challenge. Jalapenos. Dude, jalapenos are nothing. That ghost pepper hot sauce. Or that Carolina Reaper hot sauce. It was like 1,000 times hotter than a jalapeno or something. And I drank a half a bottle of it in 5 seconds. It was rough. 50K is a monster. I mean, 50K feels good. I was at a convention and I met a new YouTube channel. They run a video game store and they're resellers. And they're like, hey, we love your content and stuff. And they're like, we just started our channel. I'm like, it's going so slow. We've been doing it like 3 weeks and we just passed 100,000 subscribers. And I was like, wait, what? I checked them the other day. They're at like 450,000 subscribers. And they've been doing it like 3 months. But they had like 15 million TikTok followers or something. But in my neighborhood, there's no more Bean Boozled challenges. There's no more hot sauce or Bean Boozled or drinking challenges for a little while. You think so? The algorithm? I don't think they care how many subscribers you have. I don't think they care. Slinging Anners, you did miss it. We just finished. I played about 3 hours. Dude, I can't do any more. I can't do any more eating challenges for a while. Sit-ups. I don't know that I can do very many sit-ups these days. I used to be able to do like what felt like an infinite amount. The other problem I have is that who's going to hold my feet down? I've like put them under the bed. I don't know how under the couch. I don't know how you'd like do it. The logistics of that. David McKnight, I have not played Tormented Souls, but it's one of my most wanted games to play. I keep hoping it'll get picked for me randomly to play or that someone will pick it. It's been nominated a few times. We have this like thing up here It's been nominated to be up there several times, but it has never won. I think maybe it's been up there. If I had to make a list of the ones that have been up there the most, it's Tormented Souls. Brave Fencer Musashi has been up there like 3 or 4 times. Cult of the Lamb has been up there several times. What else? Kingsfield's been on there a couple times. But yeah. I don't think my couch is too tall to put my feet under it. Like the spot under my couch is like that big. Like I'd have to put my feet like straight up like this and like prop my toes under it. You've been doing some random gameplays. That's all I've ever wanted to hear. That's all I've ever wanted to hear. I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. I know almost nothing about that game. Like nothing about it. Richard Wolf's coming down on Sunday to buy a guitar from me and maybe some guitar pedals, and I might actually sell him some video games. I have like doubles of stuff. I bought games on like the PS4 and the Switch, or I have like the ones I don't want. I don't want the Castlevania DS games because I've got them on the collection on the PS4 now, and I really don't like playing the DS. So like I might sell those to him. I have some other random crap to sell. But yeah. There's some stuff I have in the backlog that like I actively don't want to play. Like I really don't want to play it. Some like sports games and stuff. Or some like visual novels. I remember I was like hitting yard sales real hard and I was just buying like everything. And now I'm like, I don't want to, my backlog's so big, I don't want to thin it out with a bunch of crap I don't want to play. So I'm not selling some stuff. And then I'm going to take all that money, all that sweet, sweet money from Retro Wolf, and I'm going to go put it towards buying another watch. There's the problem with Tormented Souls 2 Physical, which I want, is that it's broken. It's bugged. The game cannot be beaten without a patch. It has to be patched. And I don't buy games where they do that. I don't support that behavior. If they release a game that's broken and buggy as crap, I refuse to buy it until they put it on a disc where it's fixed. What is a must-have TurboGrafx 16 game? You got a duo not that long ago trying to build up your collection. Randomly got Splatterhouse, Alien Crush, and Devil's Crush. Well, Devil's Crush was my big one for you. I'll tell you an interesting one. It's an indie game from a gentleman that I know, and he's often found at conventions. I've reviewed it on my channel. I've talked about it. I even have a playthrough of it on my RNG gaming channel. It's a tactical RPG called Strife Sisters, and it's really, really, really good. It's really unbelievably good. It's a fantastic game. You don't buy bundles or collections, so you only have stuff. There were times, man. So there was a guy that I know, and he had money troubles, and I bought his collection. And the plan was to take the stuff I wanted out of it, and then the stuff I already had, save it and use it as like trade fodder to some other people to get some other stuff I wanted. And then, or the stuff I didn't want, also use it as trade fodder. The truth was that like 80% of the stuff I used as trade fodder, no one had anything I wanted. And it was too much stuff to take to a convention. Like it was a truckload, not a truckload, a trunk load. Like maybe 4 or 5 boxes, big boxes of games. And I don't like to sell stuff. I don't really mind anybody selling something. And it wasn't like I bought this stuff with the intention of flipping it. But I hate like looking up prices of stuff and like posting it online and taking pictures and all that. I just don't want to do it. So what I did to get it out of my mind, no joke, was I added it into the backlog. I added it into my collection. I added like 200 or 300 games to my collection that I really didn't even want. So I should probably get rid of a bunch of that crap. Like I just don't want to play it. So I don't know. Can we put a special goal next stream to have you play GTA 6 on launch when it comes out? Yeah, we can do a special goal for something like that. If you guys want it. I don't know if it's ever going to come out. You can't beat a single TurboGrafx 16 game, Nos. Try Splatterhouse. It's pretty easy. Inertial Drift on the PS4 is a rare hidden gem. Plays Outruns. Dude, I kind of want to get that. I missed out on it. Oh, Lords of Thunder is a great one, but that's a TurboGrafx CD game. Ninja Spirit's a good one. I have a sealed copy of it sitting right up here. If you have any PS3 games you're wanting to let go of, let you know. Maybe. I might have a few. I'm sure I definitely have a few of them. But probably nothing you want. Yeah. I'm just going to walk around the room with Retro Wolf and just be like, take that, take that, take that. My next convention I'm going to is... I don't think I have one next month. I'm a liar. In March, I'm going to PTR up in South Carolina. PTR 2. I'll be going to that. I'm a special guest there. And then the month after that, or is it June? June, I'll be going to KorgsCon in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. And then I'll be going to Siege in July. And then after that, we'll see. If I'm invited back out to Retro Ricks, I'll probably be going to that in August or September. But the verdict's out on that one. The Valis games are good. I have all the Valis games. I have them, the re-releases or the collections of those. I don't know if I even want to play them all. Dude, yeah, come to Korgs. Absolutely, 100%. I'm kind of like blackballed from a few conventions because I had a run-in with some resellers, but that's fine. You have Heavy Rain on the PS3 with the actual origami insert? I didn't know it had an origami insert. Let's see. I've got the origami insert too. I forgot that was even in there. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll be at Southeast Game Exchange. Austin has assured me I'm a special guest, even though he has not announced it yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be there no matter what, even if I'm not a special guest. A bunch of people are mad at me because I called them out. Oh, well. What can you do? I have probably 5 PS3s. I think I have 3 of the backwards compatible ones, the fat ones. Just so many consoles. I don't have a lot of consoles break. People always talk about them crapping out. I've never really had that problem. I don't know why. Can't remember if Korgs or Cleveland Gaming Classic that Retro Wolf's going to, but I invited him to this awesome pizza place. It's probably Korgs, and it's probably the pizza place he took me to last time, and we had good old Ohio style pizza, which has sugar in the sauce. It's probably Korg's. He made me go to Korg's the first time. So, or the first time I ever went. Never had an Xbox 360 break either. Ever had a game so bad I sold it immediately or thought about it? Yeah, I have. But I can't think of what it was. But it was like back in the Xbox 360 era. Oh, Coldcept Saga. I bought Coldcept Saga on the Xbox 360. I was a professional Magic the Gathering player at the time. And I could not beat the tutorial. I could not figure out how to play that freaking game. And it's a card game. I could not figure it out. And then everybody's like, you got to replay it. 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 And then so I bought it again. And it's been sitting in the backlog for God knows how long. Like 15 years or something. Your Xbox 360 died after a month? So I've 100% completed Oblivion twice. But the other thing, I don't do that, man. I get drug tested every 2 weeks. I work with controlled substances at my day job. I don't mess with any of that stuff. I would be in jail immediately. You think Coldcept is getting a new entry too? Maybe. Fire Emblem Three Houses. You didn't like Fire Emblem Three Houses? I loved that, man. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. I thought it was great. Sorry, it's not going to be happening with me, buddy. Bob Ross or Boss Ross. Not this guy. I've got kids. I got things to do. But I'll drink. How about I do this? I'll drink a bunch and do it. You have to get your tickets for Southeast Game Exchange? Get them. Get them. I'll be there. You're getting a new Star Fox? I hope not. I have my launch day Xbox 360. It has not red ringed at all. The Legend of Heroes? Like Trails of Cold Steel and all that crap? Is that Legend of Heroes? All right. Let's talk about Legend of Heroes for a minute. So I saw Trails of Cold Steel on the PS3 and was like, this is interesting. And a bunch of people told me I had to play it. So I bought it. It's right over here. Okay. I can't remember if I reviewed this on this channel or not. I may have reviewed it, but it may have also actually been slightly before I did the RNG Gamer channel. I put like 40 something hours into this game. And I got to this part where I was at like a mountain, or I can't even remember what happened. There was like some mountain, and there was like a robot carved into the mountain, or there was some robot that was turned into stone or something. And all the characters just got like emotional, and I was like confused about what was going on. And I spoke to one of the people that recommended the game, and they're like, when that happened, I cried. And I was like, what? Oh my God, when they saw the robot, I cried. And I was like, huh? And I went online, and everybody's like, it's the best part of the game, the freaking robot in the mountain. I was like, what the hell? And they're like, if you play Legend of Heroes Trails from the Sky 2 on New Game Plus or whatever, the robot will get stuck in the mountain, and then you play through the 5 other games. There's too many games in this series. The Legend of Heroes games, or are there 29 games, and you have to be like very familiar with all of them to fully understand what's going on with the whole series. And the Falcom that made it specifically said that they plan the releases of these games so that if you play only the Trails or only the Legend of Heroes games, that by the time you finish one, there will be another one that is out. They've designed it so it is the only game series you will ever play. Meaning it doesn't leave you enough time to play any of the others. It is absolutely impossible to keep up with. It is impossible to keep up with. And I got, like I said, 40 hours into this game, and I was like, it felt like I was in a tutorial. Like it was like the game never got started. And they're like, oh, it doesn't really pick up till the third game. And I'm like, you want me to spend 200 hours? And they're like, well, you got to play the other games too. It's the same reason I don't like watch the Marvel movies. I don't want to dedicate my life. I don't want to have to do a bunch of homework to do something else. The hardest game on the NES nobody ever talks about is Friday the 13th. It's a tough one. Navigating is tough. Bryce, how's it going, buddy? It's too much. It's too much. Am I going to be streaming from Southeast Gaming Exchange? No, absolutely not. Like 100% no. The logistics of that are too much. I'm going to be hanging out and having a good time. Silver Surfer 2 Trails of Galactic. No, thank you. Wrong, Great Things. Bold-faced lie. The 8th stage of Battletoads cannot be beaten in 2-player. It literally can't be done. The game locks up and freezes at the end of the stage. It won't let you continue. The only way to beat Battletoads in 2 players is for the second player to die at a specific point and glitch out. And you have to basically do a glitch to get through the game. You physically cannot beat Battletoads in 2 players. That's why when everybody's like, I beat this with my brother when I was 8 years old. I'm like, no, you didn't. It can't be beaten. Look. Anybody that ever says it's not telling the truth. Can Battletoads be beaten in 2-player? It says right here. Sorry, it wasn't level 8. Right here. Look at this. Players 2's character becomes unresponsive during the Klinger Winger level, forcing them to lose all lives. It cannot be beaten. It is considered nearly impossible due to a critical bug in stage 11. You can't really do it. You can't really beat it. I have all of the Splatterhouse games. The lore for Resident Evil, I just ignore it. It's fine. They run around and Umbrella does bad stuff. Yeah, dude, I beat Splatterhouse on a live stream. It was one of the games you guys picked for me to play, and I beat it. I played it on the TurboGrafx 16, real hardware. It was fun. It was good. It's okay, Manarum. I'll forgive you for your battery dying. But yeah, Trails of Cold Steel, I would love if I had infinite time to get into it. It's an impossible game to get into. Just too much. There's just too much. Every Falcom game is like that. It's not designed to be played or beaten by like normal people. It's just not. Klinger Winger, or the wheel where the ball's chasing you, that's Klinger Winger. I don't have time to do that, man. Trails in the Sky. Let's see here. How long to beat Trails in the Sky? The first chapter is 50 hours. To see the end of the game is 85 hours. To see 100% of the story is 245 hours. To 100% the game is 460 hours. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky will take you approximately 5 weeks to finish if you play 4 hours a day. What? How many games in Legend of Heroes series? There's 17 games and 20 spinoffs. That's 37 games going back to 1989, all of which you need to have played and completed. There are 60 games planned. It's insane. It's insane. Apparently, Trails in the Sky is a good spot to start with. But even then, you still have to play 11 games. That's just too much, man. That's thousands of hours. You could get a doctorate instead. You could get a PhD in something faster than you could finish those games. You pay to see someone beat Friday the 13th? I might be that guy. I could be that guy. How long does it take once you learn how to do it? How long? Ooh. That might be a tough one. That might be a tough one. 1 to 2 hours for pros. Eek. I'd give it an old college try though, for sure. I don't know how many Muso games there are, dude. There's definitions of Muso games are tricky too. All right, we passed 3,000 views. 100 Muso games? I believe you. That's insane. That's insane. Then there are games that are kind of like Muso games, like Knights of Azure is kind of a Muso game, but like a corridor Muso game. Even Drakengard 3 is kind of a Muso game. Oh, just Tecmo Koei. Sengoku Basara doesn't count? Okay, fine. Fine. That's wild. That's so wild. Anyway, it's 11 o'clock, guys. Thanks for chatting. Really appreciate you guys. I'm going to bed. I got to get up in the morning, take my daughter to baby CrossFit, and then I got to work in the yard all day. I also have to film 2 videos. It'll be a long day. Getting down to the last camp counselor and surviving is ridiculous. I don't even know, dude. I can't do Friday the 13th. I can't think right now. But thank you for hanging out. You guys have a wonderful night. Go watch my video in the morning. You have 9 hours till the video drops. I want this thing to blow up. I would love for it to. I'm sure it's not going to get 1.5 million views like the other one. But I would love for it to do pretty well. at least so I know that my 300 plus hours of labor that went into it were well spent. Oh, man. I'll go check the Delights Discord. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for everything. I'm ending it right here.